Hello? 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 Well, thank you for the 9-month resub with Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy your new fancy sub badge. And welcome everybody to I'm Tired, and Corey was like, it's time to hunt. And I'm like, okay, let's go. It's that time once again. I have been dealing with some IRL stuff. I've not really done too much today other than that in the past couple days. But also still working through my eyes, kind of bothering me a little bit if anyone's been keeping up with that on Twitter. I have some eye drops and stuff I gotta take every day. It has been helping slightly, but not perfect yet. Now I play the waiting game for Corey to likely call me here in a second. I believe he just started his stream. I think. You schedule an appointment with your doctor too soon. Starting to see the lines on your computer screen. Uh-oh. For me, it just feels like there's something in my eye constantly. It like really drives me crazy. Very annoying and makes it difficult to like do certain things like play games for a long period of time. I'm really hoping within the next couple weeks it goes away, but like, God, it's driving me nuts. Oh God, I can feel it already right now too. It was pretty good yesterday, but now it's starting to bug me again. I took my glasses off. Oh God. Trying to see if I can get the feeling to go away. Here, let me check what he's doing. He is still prepping his stream. I'm gonna send him the squad streaming invite. I don't know if he'll see it or not. Okay. Why did that pop up? I saw that. There we go. My secret VTuber thing. The little menus were popping up. Forgot to move it. There we go. It's fixed. Yes, I'm secretly a walking PNG. Walking, talking PNG. It's funny because it like glitches out like that if I like don't move it when I initially open it. So like when I hovered over Monster Hunter, it like opened it again. You could like see the menus for a second. It's like super weird. No idea why it does that. It's just very weird. I imagine we're probably going to end up doing more quests to help Corey finish his MR stuff. Because he hasn't finished anything yet, and I don't know if he wants to work on in-game builds until he's done.
Support service coming right up.
And I have to finish these support surveys at some point. At some point, maybe.
Come again.
Also, I went on for another gathering run the other day and got like 68,000 Chimera points and immediately burned through all of it because I wanted to buy the rest of all the like little decoration scrolls for the house. So my Chimera points are now screaming in agony and I might have to go on a gathering run again.
I look forward to your safe return.
Because Chimera points are just agony right now. I have all the Zenny in the world and nothing to do with it, but my Chimera points are just an infinite struggle. Zyler, thank you for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it. I could probably do like a quick gathering run. I don't know how many things I'd be able to get in the time, or by the time Corey's ready. Because I imagine he'll be ready soon. And unfortunately, the zone I usually go to for it does not have the buff that I want. We'll make it work.
You'll do great.
This area has a lot of nodes. They all spawn really, really quick, and that is a Furious Rajang right in front of me. Love that. There he is. Monkey. Even if I do make him mad at me, I don't think he'll one-shot me. Hopefully. I say with very little confidence. I was gonna go get the wire bug next to him, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't trust it. Whoops. Okay, just a casual Chameleos parts, alright. Nope, alright. Yeah, I might need to get rid of Evade Extender. I love it for the movement, but God, trying to precisely jump to certain areas is such a pain in the ass. I always have a really hard time getting up to that area. The vid extender screws me over. Okay, now all I have to do is get on to the thing I was trying to get on without flying across it. There we go. I'm actually getting really lucky on a lot of these nodes. It's giving me a lot of the rare material. If I actually had the bonus effect up right now, I'd be getting like over 2,000 per freaking node. It's ridiculous. Apparently tomorrow's a Pokemon Direct. Am I excited or meh? I wouldn't say I'm excited or meh about it. Just kind of indifferent, I guess. I don't really keep up with like Direct stuff or like game announcement stuff anymore, really. Unless it's like a big like convention or something, you know, a la E3. But even then, I don't usually keep up with it anymore. At least knowing that it is happening tomorrow, I am minorly curious to see what they say about the new game coming out. Though the only thing I really care about for any sort of announcement for that is seeing what the like starter evolutions are. Which I don't think they would show that off yet. I mean, I'd be fine with that too. Even seeing like at least like the middle evolution would be kind of neat still. Maybe some info on the legendaries, but like I don't care about that as much. Which is funny because I usually love legendary Pokemon like a lot more than other stuff. Because the only like recent Pokemon game that I played that was like one of the newer ones, and I don't really count Shining Pearl when we did the Nuzlocke for it. Or I guess any of the remakes really. I guess the last one I would have played that would be considered new, like a new gen, would have been like Black and White 2. Or Black and White in general. Because I never played Sun and Moon. Never played Sword and Shield. It's been a long time since I've played like an actual like new gen for myself. What kind of animal would I love to see? I have no idea. I could not tell you. There's so many Pokemon already that I don't think there's anything in my mind that I would be like, you know what, this would be cool. Pretty much anything with like a, pretty much anything with like a more like unique typing is like something that I usually like to see more, like weird type combos. I really like those a lot. Example, something like, I guess like Spirit Tomb when he came out was really unique and weird. Him and Sableye, I think, too. At least way back in the day. Do we still not have Fire Ice? I don't know. I can't think of one that would be Fire Ice. I think we have Fire Water, but that's a legendary. The there was a new one I think that got added in one of the recent gens that was like a poison dragon. Like that's a weird typing. I think that's really cool. I can't remember his name though. He looked like a weird like dragon seahorse thing. I think there's another one that was like a ghost dragon that was really neat too. It was like Dragapult or something. And then there was another new one from Sword and Shield. I think it was like fighting. It was a fighting type, but then it evolved into like fighting water and fighting fire. No, I can't remember what the other one was, but they had like unique moves specifically to them, like that kind of stuff. I really like. I think his name was Urshifu, but could be wrong on that. Yeah, fighting water, fighting dark. Like, that's a cool combo. Like, the evolutions being different. That's the type of stuff that I really like in Pokemon. Oh, no, I remember the newest gen that I played. X and Y, that was the new one. Like, the newer one. The last new one I played. I completely forgot about that, even though I love, Yveltal. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, Reed. That one's really neat. It's got a cool design, too. I added Corey to a call, but I don't know if he sees it or not. I told him I was doing a gathering run, and he said he was ready.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I just started a quest for Rathalos. The red one, whatever it is. So if you don't, your gathering just abandon this one.
Are you in a lobby, or
No.
You're not in my lobby? Okay. Because
I
I
don't
have
think I can join the quest either.
what, the expedition tour?
The lobby.
I can send you an invite. Is Steam doing that thing again?
Let me go online first. Then you should be able to invite me. But since I'm mid quest, I don't think I can join you.
Oh no, if you're in the middle of a hunt, you can't.
Yeah.
I am still doing my gathering, so if you want to like finish that up, you can.
Gotcha.
I am in desperate need of more Chimera points.
How'd you burn through them already?
Well, you see, I did a gathering run yesterday, and I got like 60,000 points in about maybe 15 minutes. And I was like, you know what? I'm tired of not having all of these, and I bought all of the like scrolls from, I think it's the Argosy.
Oh.
Like the
Yeah.
after you fight this monster X time, you get like a little scroll for the housing thing. I was just like, I
Is
just
that
want.
how you get it?
Yeah,
Okay. I just buy them as they pop up.
yeah. You
So
have
I'm, like,
to.
I'm up to date on all my scrolls.
Yeah, you have to fight X thing like 10 times. I think that's when they pop up.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I was wondering what triggered it. I was like, is it a random thing? That makes sense. I have picked up the MR70 quest.
I see.
So that'll
You
be
got the
first
fun
thing we
one,
do.
Smile. The thing that Demon and I
Yay,
did after
fun.
you were done, and we got the thing I needed. I got a mantle from him.
Ooh, nice. Well, I'll get my mantle in a minute.
Oh, good. That means less times we have to fight him.
But what if we fight him just for the fun of it?
No.
What if I need to fight him 10 times to get my little scroll?
Well, then good luck. Also, the EVs we haven't gotten is like what? Dragon fighting.
Now I should just make a full Valstrax set.
Dragon.
We gotta go farming. I need materials.
The other one, I literally just ground rock, bug. We have psychic. We have dark. I think that's all of them, right? I mean, technically, we don't have like an evolved normal form, I guess, if you want to count that. Oh yeah, ghost. We don't have that either. Yeah, dragon fighting, ghost, bug. I think that's it, yeah. It's actually not that many off. Oh yeah, poison. And flying, yep, that's true. Never mind, that's slightly more slightly more than I thought it was. It's a little bit more. Oh yeah, steel. I don't have that either. Yeah, that's actually a lot more than I thought, Jesus. I have been in this gathering run, Corey, for like maybe 20 minutes. And I'm at like 38,000 points already.
Jesus.
Yeah. How goes your Rathalos?
Say that again?
How goes your Rathalos that you're
I
fighting?
just finished my buffs, so now I bonked it into the wall and I am working on his tail.
I am currently smacking the ever-living shit out of him. Also, just, I want you to know, and I want your chat to know, and my chat to know, that, I have seen Devil Joe in Frontier now. And it is literally the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and I hate it.
And the tail's off.
Also, I sent you a squad stream invite. I don't know if you saw it or not.
Okay, I'll accept that after this hunt.
Yeah.
I'm amazed at how quickly I got the tail off. Because I told you when I started hitting the monster.
Yeah. I mean, you
The tail was
have
off that
Heartbreaker,
quick.
don't you?
I don't know if I have it on this build.
I don't remember. I remember you had it at one point. I don't remember if you still have it.
I know I had it on the other build. I don't think I have it on this one. I'm just not used to getting it off that quick.
I mean, whatever your most recent build was actually really good for, like, damage gain compared to what you had before.
Oh yeah.
Because now you have purple and also attack boost 4 still. Cat. 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 He wants uppies. But I'm trying to gather.
Are you gonna deny it?
I'm not going to deny him uppies if he wants it, but he needs to make a decision because he's kind of in that halfway point of not really sure what he wants to do yet. He's kind of just walking around my chair.
I've not been able to fucking hit the guy since I cut his tail off because he keeps flying around.
Do you happen to have flash pots?
No, I took them all out because they were like not very useful generally.
I made an
And
actual
spoon pots, 'cause I
normal
was
shot
like,
light bowgun build and you can hit a dummy for 366 on a light bowgun shot. Like one normal shot does that. Good lord. Jesus Christ.
The speed sharpening and earplugs is actually really nice together.
That's fucking gross. I think mine only does like 260 something. How are you getting 100
Getting
more
down to, like,
damage?
one
Good lord.
cycle on the sharpening plus not having to worry about roars. So much extra time to fucking hit the monster.
You know what it might be? It might be crits.
Now I'm on fire.
No. I don't know. Maybe it is crit. I don't know. I had to double check my build again. Also, Demon, you can join if you want. The lobby is up. I just have to add you to a call. Corey.
Howdy.
Let me know when you're done with that, and then I will end this gathering run.
Gotcha.
Use critical firepower. Oh, god damn it. No, I fell off. The fuck is critical firepower? I've never heard of that before. It makes your firepower critical. That's crazy. I never would have guessed, and I just walked off the goddamn tree again. The switch skill? Oh. Well, that'll do it. Hello, cat. Hello. Oh, he's coming. He has chosen uppies. Okay, hold on. Cat, please. The cat has, in fact, chosen uppies.
As they inevitably always do.
You have 470 raw while standing around. Good lord. I am now at 50,000 points.
Jesus.
And again, I don't have the, like, local item up effect on right now. Which would be much better, because the amount of shit you get out of is crazy.
Should make a gathering set eventually.
Oh, it's not too hard to do, honestly.
I didn't imagine it would be. I just need to like sit down and do it.
Yeah. That's pretty much where I was at when I was like finally deciding to make one again. And I was just like, alright, well I want to make the arena gear one because it's got like really good deco slots on it. The stats on it are really, really good. In general for gathering, and the problem was that it was like, okay, well you gotta do arena again to get a couple more tokens, and I'm just like, Luckily it was the easy ones and I didn't have to do the harder ones by myself.
I still need to do all the arena quests.
They are, certainly something. And I know you like doing completions, so you have to do all of them with every weapon, so...
No, I didn't get the fucking Iron Ride. God damn it.
The cat is kneading, and he is literally destroying my arm.
Did you get a new arm?
Making biscuits with fucking razor blades.
Maybe that wasn't the play. Never mind, not punished.
Olaf, you said the switch skill you were using to like buff the damage was a thing for light bowgun, right? It's like, that's crazy if it's giving you like 100 extra damage from it. Like, that's nuts. That's actually insane. Right, Irish, thank you for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. All of the Zenny, yes. My 6 million Zenny that I have nothing to do with. I have nothing to do with it. I'm so close to finishing all of my builds. And I'm not going to need the money. However, I am debating on if I want to try to make elemental weapons for something like longsword. Or maybe lands at some point. I don't know how much my mental state could take having to fight Valstrax again. As many times as I'm probably going to need to. Oop, cat. Critical firepower is busted if you can get the recoil and control. Yeah, I imagine it is. I mean, that's the thing about, like, bowguns and stuff. Like, usually the recoil isn't, like, that awful to deal with. It's like, the recoil isn't awful, and the, like, deviation usually isn't awful either. Best Dragonlance's final boss. Yeah, I actually have that one made. But I'm just saying, like, as the recurring theme of most element stuff is usually, like, Valstrax is the best dragon, or was the best lightning, at least from my own personal experience. So I think Norwa's isn't quite as good for some. Mostly because I think the deco slots on it are stinky, and also the Rampage deco slot isn't super duper good. Yeah. I mean, even with a bowgun that has, like, high deviation, it's not awful to really deal with. Like, compensating for it isn't terrible, at least from what I remember from World. I don't know how it feels in Rise, really, but I haven't even noticed it, really. I don't remember if the bowguns that I use actually have a lot of deviation on them or not. Yeah, the best dragon one is Death Stench for Switch Axe, like for just like flat element. But I end up using the Valstrax one solely because I think it looks cooler. It's funny too because the best like ice one is like I think Luna Garen and Kushala, which is very funny because they don't have element files. But I end up using, like, the Lagambi one, I think, because it actually has, like, ice element files. I said this before in the last couple of streams, but I'm very much getting to the point where I'm going to use a weapon that's pretty close to being as good as, like, the meta, if it looks cooler. Because I'm kind of tired of using, like, the best thing and it looks stinky and I hate it.
Alright, I have captured my thing. So I'll be out of my hunt momentarily.
Okay. I am at 66,000 points. I'm pretty much good at this point, I think.
Jesus. You got 2 rubies.
Good lord.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Is Gorz really the best insect glaive? Or one of the best? That's really funny. I really need to fix my insect glaive set. I haven't quite figured out what I want to do with it yet.
Hey, good to see ya! See you soon!
See, that's the thing. Very Set is a set that I made for her. I made her a Master's Touch set. Because she likes having Master's Touch for the high sharpness still. So let me do a thing. Corey.
Howdy.
Did you get did you check the squad stream thing?
Oh, right, let me do that.
Also, I'm gonna add Demon to a call. Gonna do it. Here I go.
Okay, I have accepted.
So this is the first one we're doing, huh?
Hmm.
So now I'm just waiting on squad leader.
I got it. Also fixing a thing. Make it so Demon's art shows up on my strem. Must fix the thing. I have fixed the thing.
Huzzah.
Yeah, I gotta fix Insect Glaive stuff at some point. I kind of liked the Master's Touch build. It was kind of fun, but I felt like I could do more damage, but then also... Oh, God. I, regrettably, have to do this on Lance, so that's gonna be fun.
Your chat requested or something.
You sure did.
Good luck, sir.
Oh, I think Valstrax is fine in multiplayer. I don't enjoy fighting him solo at all. Solo is just agony. At least from my own personal experience. I haven't found a weapon to fight him on solo that, like, actually feels fun yet. It's just like... he hits so hard. He never leaves me alone. Eat for level 1 Dongo feeds. You don't have to flinch free in 2 slots. Really? This flinch free food? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Well, it's too late now. I'm committing to it, but I did not know that. Is that a permanent buff for a hunt? Like, can you just have that on permanently? Or is it like a time-based thing? It's permanent for the hunt? Okay, well, that is the best thing I've ever heard, and I've never heard of that until now. I'm gonna sit here and pretend like I have any idea what I know what I'm doing on Lance.
You just hit the shield button and then poke it.
Yep.
And then you do the left trigger Y for the down dive thing.
I'm gonna sit here and pretend like I know what I'm doing on Lance.
Close enough.
Fake it till you make it.
Gormagala was just changing zones and he almost kind of just ran me over while I was trying to get a buff.
That would have been a big oof.
I think Jesse would have said thank you.
Hmm?
Was that demon?
I was just saying Jesse would have said thank you. It is one of his favorites.
It is my favorite.
Trucker was your favorite.
They're both basically tied, but Gore's a little bit higher.
Okay.
You want to hear that passenger plane just fly by?
Yep. I had a clear view of it going past my screen.
Heard it while I was talking, and like, I blew my eardrums out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Here he
Get
is.
that free mount real quick.
Oh my god, tiny. I didn't hit the shiny button this time, Corey. I did it.
Hog.
Boy, I sure would love to see anything that's going on because Gormagala's wings are just blocking my whole camera.
Fucking Valstrax's was blocking mine. I'm like, okay, now. And now the beating begins.
I'm poking him for very little damage.
And Charmin. So your walls and orders, I will just Charmin. Don't worry about me.
Oops, that's not the right button.
Oh. Okay. Didn't expect that.
Get your ass out of the sky. There, got him. I'm poking his tummy.
Meleeing its leg.
I'm meleeing its leg.
I'm just hitting what's in range.
Same.
That is its leg. It's too big.
I was getting ready to take off.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it.
You're doing your best. That's all that matters.
I'm hitting him, and that's what matters. He immediately got rid of my lantern bug. Gonna try to parry him.
But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm on my way.
I'm gonna beat up his head.
Oh, hi, Espinus. Am I doing it, chat? Am I lancing properly? Am I doing it?
Are you dead?
No.
Then yes.
Then yes, you're doing correct.
I am, in fact, poking him quite a lot. The numbers are quite small, but he is being poked. Nice. The numbers may be tiny, but it's very consistent.
Consistency is king.
Are you good?
That was cool, and then I got hit.
Oh.
Oh, my health is low. I should not be meleeing with as much confidence as I have been.
Did you not see him put you to like 10% HP after that sweep?
Nope. Oh, he's already near the zone. Wonder how that happened.
He's a little fast.
Just a
Little bit.
smidge.
A little fast.
But what if they can go fast?
Is he still up there for you, Corey?
What do you mean?
As like one of your favorites?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think the only way he really gets
Uh-oh.
cooler.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm holding
I
block.
just had a front row seat and I turned my camera to have you in the center to watch if you would die or not.
I'm fine. Ow. I'm less fine. Stop.
Give me that tail.
Okay, that move is very satisfying on him hitting his wings. Holy shit.
What, the dive?
Yeah, the, like dive for Lance. That did a lot of damage. That was like 300 to 400 a hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh
got
my
ya.
god, numbers.
My only complaint is that he's like silver. Silver gray. I feel he should either be just like jet black or like gold or something.
It's funny because even normal Valstrax has the like kind of silver color to him. Got it.
Fog.
God, that is
Or like
satisfying.
make it more metallic.
I don't think we can get back this one.
Sir. Poke. He's doing it. He's starting to believe.
Oh boy. This guy's getting fucking bullied.
He sure is.
Perfect.
He's much less annoying in multiplayer.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
God, that does a lot of damage. God, doing that move on him is so fun. God, that's so satisfying. The only thing I wish this move had is hyper armor. Leaving? He turned into an Espinas? He turned into Espinas? Need him to turn. There we go. Nice.
It's following us.
I mean, I don't dislike Lance at all. It's just I don't know. It's one of those
He's only
weapons
had, like, a
that
hit from behind.
I don't feel like I know what I'm doing at all, and I don't know if I'm doing well, and it
It's
makes
it's
me like
following
less
us and then I
confident to
just
play
immediately
it
get
because
plowed
I
over.
just don't know how to
I
fucking
just
play
looked at
Lance
the
at
map,
all
I'm like, what the
properly.
fuck is- It's chasing us.
It's like this and bow are like the two weapons that I don't know how to play super well. Bow, not as
Okay,
bad,
good
but
close.
I feel like I'm getting better at it. Good luck. Yeah, I see you over there staying down on the floor.
You bet your ass I am.
Ow.
I'm gonna stand up here by my kittenator and bait him into it.
Fish.
Fish.
Thanks.
You're welcome,
Oh,
Corey.
hit.
Wow, they did not stay down long.
No, he did not.
Poke his face. I knocked him out. Please let me off of the wall. Okay.
Break his fingies.
We need to break his back. Like the hardest thing to break on him. Ow. God, that move deserves hyper armor so bad.
That'd be cheating. Because then it'd be convenient.
Because then it would be much better. It just feels like it should. It's kind of like the same vein as like the hunting horn, new hunting horn move. Because that has hyper armor, but this doesn't. It's really weird. God damn.
Never mind. Missed all three apparently.
Note to self for later. Valstrax on Lance actually not awful.
I was about to say, with how you're feeling with that weapon, it seems like you could use it every time.
It's just that his wings are so massive that you get like all the multi-hit from going straight down after like the launch in the air. I'm hitting it for like 400 3 times in a row each time.
Even.
I should heal before walking in through. Oh, is it asleep?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Don't piece that shit up.
I take it you would like to do the thing.
Well, I mean, Demon Cannon, he's got his shit. I just have bombs ready.
I do, but I don't do much damage against this person specifically. So I think yours would be better. Ooh.
Oh, he didn't like that, Corey.
No, he didn't.
Oh god.
No, he didn't. He really didn't. That was immediate. Wakes up,
worry.
immediately lasers me. Okay.
Wow.
That's okay. It's not like he won't. It's not like he'll do it 6 times in a row like he did for me and Demon that one time. Oh wait, he's doing it. That's 2. That's 3.
I'm sticking
4.
Fucking same.
My turn. Well, I tried. Nothing down. Oh my god. Jesse, my favorite one is still when he shot me in mid-air. Because he was aiming at you and just tossed it up in the air and hit me. Ow. That one was cool. Funny.
That was closer. Oh, Corey, he does not like you.
He does not. Doesn't matter, he's dead.
All right.
I think I have a plan for the next time you hunt this thing.
For what?
Breaking its back.
It's called Pierce Ammo.
Well, I was going to go with slicing. spam it on the back.
That'd probably work too. Piercing's
The
just
most
easier.
Mhm.
I'm mental off the carbs, so let's see what I get out of the rewards.
Oh, I got a mantle off of carb. Stop. Thank you. Stop. Don't do it again. What a
You
fuck.
fool!
Wait, what?
How did it not hit you? Hello?
I am impenetrable.
Alright, moment of truth. Do I get a mantle?
No mental.
Moment of truth.
Nope.
I am so sorry, Corey.
Did you get, how many did you get? 2? 3?
I got one off of the carb, one off target rewards, another one from broken parts.
God,
So
I
got
wish
3
that was
total.
me.
Nice. I mean, we averaged out, like, number of mantles per hunter. So it's like,
Yeah, but one
You
person
really
got
could
all
use
of them.
yeah.
Oh my
Just because they're using capitalism doesn't mean that we didn't average out.
Jesus Christ.
If only I could share, I actually would. Oh man, Jesse, I really need money. I should sell these mantles, right?
Dongo feet. Prevents knockbacks, prevents you from getting knocked in your
done-
butt, prevents you from getting knocked in your
Gonna
butt,
ban me.
slightly reduces
Gotta go.
damage taken.
So let's see.
Huh.
Slicing.
Oh boy, bow. Joke's on you, I have bow sets now! Foolish. They're not all done yet, but they're basically done. Play bow for me, monkey! Joke's on you, I was already prepared. No!
I have faith that you will fulfill your
What do we,
Time to continue on with the quests.
are you just continuing completion efforts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the only thing really to do right now is grind MR.
Let's go. Who's fighting?
So I
Yeah,
figure
Taryn.
completing my stuff is a good way of going about it.
I literally picked up the quest while we were fighting and it instantaneously forgot. So, Chiratotus,
Your
I also
Totus
forgot.
and Toby.
I think he's weak to
So,
lightning.
Toby is lightning, or not Toby. Jura is lightning, and Toby should be fire, if I remember correctly. No, water. Toby is water.
Oh god damn it! I forgot about light bowgun. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. I have like a temporary light bowgun set that's like stinky. I don't know where it went. Where did it go? Apparently I got rid of it. But it's basically just my normal sets, but just depending on the ammo, I have a gun for it. We'll make it work.
Our thing. All right, let's
The thing is like I don't know what type of ammo. Like I don't know if I'd want to do like a full ammo setup or not, like I do for heavy
Okay, Valstrax
bowgun.
armor is pretty sick.
Pretty good.
It's like crazy extra.
It really is, especially like the fucking shoulders.
blacksmith
What
ever
was this?
since I was
The
little.
shit that was running
Guess you could say I'm
my damage.
something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
So for light bowgun, other than like temporarily just using like one of my heavy bowgun sets, could I just literally make basically the light bowgun version of the ones I already use with the same builds? Right? Like that would work, wouldn't it? It would just like be completely fine because like I use like Garen Golem for spread. I could just use like the light bowgun version for the same thing, the same idea anyway, and then maybe change like a couple talismans, but or not talismans, a couple decos, and then like that type of idea. Just use final boss. Okay. I'm just thinking if I could have something like really similar, like super similar, like they're basically copies of each other more or less. But I do have the final boss one.
I'll be here when you need me.
So there's 2 switch axes. I can't tell what they are, Jesse.
Mm-hmm.
One of them I know what it is.
Which one is it?
It's the 100
Hey, good to see ya.
more quest.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm itching to get
The other one I have
started.
no idea.
Where is it?
Right above the antiquated machina.
That is Royal Order. That is
Even
from
that-
doing all of the follower quests.
Okay. I was wondering how the fuck.
See you soon.
Light bowgun and heavy bowgun use different ammo types for the same
I'm
monster.
ready whenever you guys are.
I mean, like,
Step in,
I'm gonna
shall
use an
we?
example because I think Garen Golems is basically the same.
I have egg.
Let's see. Because his has up to spread 6, which is basically what I use anyway for my idea of it. Just like an example. Got, or spread 3 with 6 ammo, spread 2 with 6 ammo, and then that's like the general idea. And then I would use like Royal Order for like pierce and normal shot. At least that's how I used it on
Haven't taught me to good use.
heavy
I
bowgun.
can swing whatever you need.
So the final boss one is likely better because it can hold more of everything. But I don't know. I'll sit down and
I'll
look
be
at it
here
more
when you
later.
need me.
But also, I just don't really like light bowgun as much. It's not as fun to me. Better for normal than spread, really. I'm set up for fighting Juratotus first, so I would prefer if we did that first.
Hey,
Whoops.
nice.
Music. I'm on my way. Okay. Oh, I just learned something, Jesse.
What?
If you go into the 10, it resets your dereliction.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
I mean, it's not like dereliction takes a long time to buff back up again. It's like a minute and a half.
Bro, I just got here.
To the fish.
He's kind of like small.
A little bit. Shit. God, he's super movie.
Really? He's holding still a lot.
Well, trying to hit his head for me is annoying.
Okay. His head, sure. But like he's been standing still.
I think his legs are technically weaker to lightning for me, but kind of a mixed bag right now because all of his hit zones are dog shit, other than his tail.
Work as much as we can.
Nice. Oh my god, he's dead already. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Yeah, like I was saying, I had pretty much like 70-80% uptime from the moment I got here. Plus whatever Timmy did before we got here.
I did nothing. It ran from me.
I'm just happy there was like not a lot of shoulder checks. Like there normally fucking is.
What, from him? The
Yeah,
hip check?
he does it all the time.
Yep. It's like him and Plesioth. Like their thing.
One day.
I think Toby's weak to ice. I
Water.
think. Water? Oh yeah, I remember now. He definitely is weak to water. Yeah. The thing that reminded me was when I was doing afflicted stuff and just fighting him on dual blades and just deleting him with my water dual blades. Oops.
Of him being fucking paralyzed is not good for his health.
Are you doing the fat damage?
I'm doing some pretty good damage.
The heck? Did I hit Rocky with that or him? Okay, I did hit him.
Although if it keeps flopping around, it makes it really hard to hit it.
Tell me about it.
Because his tail isn't like solid like every other monster. I can actually phase through it.
Soft and squishy.
Can't tell if I'm doing damage, but
Oh, he's almost dead.
already? Fucking hell. Oh, alright, well, okay.
Oh yeah.
I think that's the other issue for me with like bow and like lance and shit. I have no gauge of how much damage I should be doing, but I feel like I'm doing something.
You get
That was a quick hunt.
Yeah, a little bit.
Toby.
Didn't even use all my power coating before he died. Tippy. Also, yeah, Sakura.
Good job, Mr. Bow User.
I did it. I hit the buttons and stuff. I hit the monster with the buttons.
How are things? Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
7 minutes to kill 2 monsters is pretty good. Counting the time we took to get buffs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. Bye now. Hello there.
Ooh. Bossy. Fire.
Hmm.
What's up, Jesse?
I have to play light bowgun, so I'm like looking at what I need for this. Okay. Going to try to make it work. I have no idea what we're fighting, but I'm going to commit to it.
Gas Harag.
Gas Herrig.
The gassy rag.
Also, do you like that this quest was named by Goofy?
Oh my god. I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh. Some of the quest names are actually really funny.
Yeah,
I
some of
did
them are pretty good.
Kazu Somnicanth one is like bzz or zzz.
Yep. Go to the training area really quick for something. God, like the recoil while moving looks so jank. All right, good enough.
Ah, Hunter.
Man, critical firepower for
Okay.
Blue Scroll. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't have any idea what any of these fucking do. No clue. Couldn't tell you. I have it set apparently, but I have no idea what it does.
I think once I hit MR 100 and get the switch axe from that, I'm gonna work on trying to farm out an elemental set for each element for my switch axe, and then after that work on getting stuff for other weapons. So I think the MR 100 one is probably going to be a really good general switch axe. I don't think things are strong versus blast necessarily. Is that even like a thing that they can be weak to?
What?
Blast is just good versus everything.
Blast
don't,
is
like,
usually
resist it.
generally good about, or good against most things. There's some things that are like resistant to it, but it still works.
Which things are resistant to it?
Look at my 100
Does it
notes.
count as like blunt damage or anything?
No, it's just like explosive damage.
Okay,
So like if you
'cause,
look at
it's not on the
ailments,
resistances.
if you look at ailments on the
Oh, I see.
like monster page, that's like all the status stuff. So like anything that's like a 1 star is like bad, or like no star is like bad.
Yeah, I see. So no stars is bad?
No stars is bad, yeah.
Yeah, well, Rathalos and Almudron don't or star.
I don't think it's like immune, but it's like super low chance of it working basically.
Mhm.
I mean, like for the switch skills and like how to play light bowgun, it's definitely one of those things that I'm just gonna have to like sit down and do it. Like I'm gonna have to sit down, go to the dummy, and then like just go at it for like a little bit and just like learn how to play it more or less. I just haven't done it yet. I've done it for
Two,
bow and
like,
I've kind
I'll
of done it
have
for
one with-
lance. That's why like I'm a
one
little
for,
bit better with it
poison
now.
and one for blast. I don't think anything's gonna be good versus both.
Does it have an attachment? Well, make it work. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs more buffs
I forgot where
anyway?
I saw it or heard it, but I do really hope the Lucent Nargacuga axe is gonna end up being poison. Because I don't want to use the Chameleos one.
Do you not want to use the Chameleos one because it looks weird, or like,
Yeah, because it's ugly.
damn,
And just Nargacuga is way cooler.
fair.
Fair enough.
Someone in my chat is saying that his weapons will probably be poison. I mean, normal Nargacuga's like power or files are poison as well, so
That's what I noticed that, and it's like it's a poison file, and I don't know how that interacts or like compares to the other file types because it's not like an element file or a.
it just
Anything else
does
file.
poison damage, and like if you get poison attacks, it makes it stronger. And it charges just as fast as normal element files, I think. Because I used to use his switch axe a lot back in base Rise.
So that's one thing I actually really liked about World was that one of the better switch axes was the Gold Rathian.
What about Gold Rathian?
It was a poison switch axe, and it was one of the better ones to go for.
Mm-hmm.
If you weren't like switching for each hunt, depending on the elemental resistance, you could just run that one and it would be good all the time. Because I think Blast had like more diminishing returns in World than this game.
Lucen's from old
Understanding.
games, I believe. I don't remember exactly what game, but he's definitely an
Like
old
there
boy.
was, the build up on it took longer.
Yeah. Let's just say I guess it also depends on some of the monsters.
Yeah, but like in a like generalist build.
Yeah.
Trying to get him into a trap already.
It's moving around too much for me right now.
That's a lot of numbers. Sir? Okay,
He
he's
would
just
leave immediately after I get here.
yeah, leaving after I did the fucking blight too, so we're gonna lose the time on that. Is he going in the cave? He's in the cave. Yeah, the Thunderblight just fell off. It feels so bad, dude.
You know, you should get a variant.
Hmm.
Like on me.
I'm pretty sure there is one. In this game, no. I swear to God there might be one. Maybe I'm thinking of Azuros. Or, Deviant.
Gotta wait for my peak.
Yeah, he did have a Deviant. Okay, I did remember. Okay. My brain was like, he has a Deviant. I couldn't remember what it was. It's a Snow Baron.
What did it do?
It was basically just a more aggressive version of him. I don't remember what he looked like, really. I think his whole thing was that his snowballs were really big. Like, really, really big. It's been a long time. He was definitely one of the ones I didn't fight very often.
Variant.
Hmm?
I want a variant cooler.
There was, the big one. The one that had the crystal.
Oh, the mother crystal
Shit.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Isn't that just exclusive to the
I think you
event,
should have
though?
like an electric version where it's just really fast.
Hulu or the Dom?
Look on me.
Okay. I was like, huh, fast Hulu, that sounds like a nightmare.
Doesn't make you go like full Energizer Bunny.
Oh my God. Gets a little drum. Yeah, I forgot to put down the mines for the wake up. Again, I do not play light bowgun, so I don't have light bowgun brain. Whoops.
Beat him up.
What, how you going after me?
Okay, Okay, he just turned.
Good lord, he
180
like
degrees
followed
to
you
do
the whole time. He followed you literally the whole time, Corey. That's crazy.
Because I was like, okay, I'm behind him now, I'm safe, and then I was not.
Can't succeed. Fucking stop. Where am I?
Sir, your health, where did it go?
You tell me.
I'm amazed it didn't hit me.
Did I not grab any of the horses?
Done already. Nice. Alright, well, I did it.
What did you do?
Played like Bogan.
You're missing one.
Now I must play Sword and Shield.
Oh boy.
Weapon I actually know how to use.
I wonder what hunt is next.
Let's make it one that sucks in sword and shield.
I don't know which ones suck on sword and shield.
I can't think of one that'd be very annoying to deal with. Fuck, I did Narwa farming on Sword and Shield, and it was like completely fine. And I thought it would be very annoying, but it was not. It was actually completely fine.
Actually, that was my thought process. Like, the Narwani Bushi would be the most annoying on sword and shield.
I'm having a sale today. Wow, that's a bunch.
That shouldn't be too bad.
Hope to see you again soon.
By the way, Corey, if you want to run, like a poison build, right, for Switch Axe, you could run the special
Okay, then.
Espioness ability, 4A,
As always, thank
because if the monster's poison, you do more damage to it.
Ooh, nice.
Forget the exact specific stats on it. It is, while active, increases attack power by 15 and affinity by 20%.
Not too bad.
Pretty good.
Corey?
Yep. I'm just checking my Kahoot nest
Oh.
real quick.
I thought I heard a wire bug or something. I was just double checking. I wasn't looking over where you were.
Ah, check mine next time.
Because my Meowcenaries and shit also came back, so I was setting those up.
I just realized I forgot to eat for Slugger instead. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Oopsie. Have I seen the messed up description text for the afflicted monster bone? I have not.
Toby or Angie first.
Literally whatever. Fine with whatever. Also, I forgot to switch my fucking buddy again. I don't think you can do it here, can you?
You can.
Can you?
Then-
You can.
Do you still have your gathering one out?
Yeah. I just forgot to change it. Thank you, Tent. What does the description say? Is it like super fucked or something?
Got the wrong animal. Time to go back and start the whole quest all
Joke's
over
on you,
again.
this isn't the old games.
I wonder if there's still people that have like the muscle reflex of just abandoning the quest.
I don't know. That would feel so like obnoxious to me. Like I have to go abandon the quest to go get this other thing.
Well, like
I'm
back in the
you know,
day?
I'm just gonna do the quest. What was it?
Well, like back in the day?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it was. Because if you like forgot to eat or you forgot to bring a certain item, you would have to go back. Like you'd have to abandon the quest and go get it and then go back in. That's how it used to be. Because it actually makes me curious, especially after World and Rise and Sunbreak now, if we're going to get another game in the style of the old games anymore. Because Rise is a nice mix of both of them, to a point. There's things that are very similar from the old games more in this than there was in Rise, or in World.
Is there any like cool things that from the old games that should be added in your opinion? Having not played any of
Styles. I thought styles were really cool.
Let's say styles and probably like some monsters.
Definitely monster. But that's an obvious one, I think.
Yeah.
Because in the old games, they as an example, Generations had like I think 5 or 4 different fighting styles for every single weapon, right? So there was aerial style, which was basically like, what if every weapon was fucking Insect Glaive, right? Where all of your moveset is tied to being in the air and like jumping over the monster and shit. Or a style based around like fully dodging all the time, and a style based on countering for every weapon. It was like really, really cool. What we have now is like a mix mash of everything. I mean, Frontier did it too. Generations might have been the only game to really do it, but it's like the only one that I have an example for. Because Frontier had like extreme style, earth style, and I forget what the other ones are called. But also, Frontier technically isn't canon, so...
I don't know. We got experience in this one.
I gifted, I gifted, I gifted, I gifted, I gifted, I gifted, I gifted.
Unlucky.
You hate to see it. I think Super Blights being canon would be funny.
I'm curious if they ever would bring back with Super Blights. Sleeping.
I am, in fact, using Sword and Board. Also, wakey wakey.
No. That'd be just whenever we get my back up ever again.
I'm pretty ended now.
Just whiffed like all of my perfect rush.
Oh hi!
Maybe that's already done.
Yep. Oh, there it is.
Also, if there's anything else I want them to bring from the other games, other than styles, would be fucking Tonfas from Frontier. Shit's so cool. Oh god, but it's never gonna happen.
I think a new weapon would be cool.
What the fuck is medium bowgun? I've never heard of that.
Well, it's like a light bowgun and a heavy bowgun between the two.
I heard Lava mention it once, I do
I've
believe.
literally never heard of that. That sounds very interesting. It's like the like I said, the obvious one is like more monsters, you know, because
Yeah.
Generations, that roster in the game is nuts. It's so crazy. I did not realize we cut off the tail.
Oh, I didn't fucking carve it. I get to walk back.
A walk of shame.
Boy, forgetting to carve the tail.
Normally I do it in combat, that's why I didn't like, but I was busy hitting it.
Oh, thank you, Toby.
No?
Well, that was perfect timing.
Sheathing your fucking weapon!
Knock him out. Sword and Shield's so goddamn fun.
What day is it? Bonk day.
It's just everything about Sword and Shield combos so nicely and everything else. It's amazing. This my camera is really weird. All right. Like you can just infinitely fucking combo from like everything. Fantastic. There he goes.
I wonder, I'm trying to see if they can shoot him.
I think they will, because they're kind of looking over at him. Yep, there they go.
Yep, oh my god, that distance is stupid.
I mean, the closest thing we have to fist weapons in Monster Hunter is Tonfas from Frontier, but anything that's just straight fists, I don't think there's been anything like that.
Closest we got was the Paul from World, from what I remember.
Hold up.
Those were still technically dual blades.
Oh yeah, well there's dual blades that are like fist weapons, but nothing that's like straight up just your fucking hands punching the crap out of the monster and like that. Hell,
That's the closest we probably so far.
Imagine punching an S.
you punch him once your hand just gets stuck to him, you're just flying around and flopping on him.
You just punch a spike and all of a sudden your hand's no longer there, it's just inverted.
Good lord.
Kobe did not last very long.
No, he did not.
It's okay, Toby. You're still a cool monster.
I like Toby a lot.
I'm glad they brought Toby in here. I'm still curious if they're gonna ever bring back like Viper Toby or not.
don't know.
Or that other Anjanath, Fulgur, I think.
Fulgur Anjanath, yeah, he's so cool.
Oh man, Fulgur Anjanath was sick, but god, that was terrifying to fight.
He's
That
so
thing fucks.
cool. See, Magnet Spike would be cool for them to add again, but that weapon was like super broken in my understanding. It was like designed to be literally overpowered. It could do fucking everything. I think a whip would be cool. Be very interesting. Hammer. It's bonk day. Now, can I get my actual buffs? That is the true question. Sure can. Hammer. Musical hammer.
I'm gonna check my cookies. I haven't done that in a while.
Bonk day.
Looks like we have Bob and Goofy.
Okay, who's Bob?
Bob. You don't remember Bob?
No?
Bob.
Why do people call it the... Wait. Bishopton is Bob?
Bob.
I see. Nice to meet you, Bob.
What's his full name?
What's his full name, Demon?
For Bob?
Yeah, what is his full name?
I don't fucking know.
Look at his name.
Look at the quest thing.
Oh. The hot and cold treatment?
No, no, no.
Uh,
Look at his
click.
name in the quest info.
Ah, I see.
Bob.
Bob.
Welcome.
Just got a talisman that you'd be
Bob.
interested in, Corey.
Your patronage.
What'd you get?
Earplugs 1, part breaker 1, and a 4 slot. So you could get earplugs 3 and part breaker 1 on one talisman.
Damn. Pretty good.
Yeah, the Kahoot Nest in Kimura is in the Buddy Plaza, and then the one in the outpost is up above the little command post. And then the command
We're
post
done
also
with the two-
has
one and
another
two
thing.
Stars. There's a lot of 3 stars,
There's a secret up on the
but they're all basically
coaster
wolf
thing
nuts,
up
so they're all
here.
gonna die really fast.
Nope. How often do you check them for items? I believe it's every 5 hunts or so, because they can hold 5 items. You basically check it whenever there's a gold egg in it.
much gold bomb.
Corey, how many quests did you say you had left and stuff?
In 3-star,
Did you finish 1 and 2 already?
1 and 2 are completely done.
Okay.
3-star, there's about a full page worth left.
Okay.
Ish.
At least around 4 stars when we get to like the more interesting hunts and stuff.
Yeah, these ones are at least easy enough to like speed.
Yeah, literally zoom through them like we have been. Shit's been getting deleted.
Although I will say I won't necessarily complain if spirit birds are not a thing in the next Monster Hunter game.
Don't like running after them all the time.
Not really. It's not the worst concept because it is optional, and I don't know how big of a difference it makes to go get them. But I would much rather just be able to eat my fucking potion, go fight the monster.
Yeah. I don't actually mind it too much. Mostly because like the movement in the game is very, very fun to me.
That is the only thing about it that I don't hate, is that doing it is fun. But it is still like...
The time it takes to do it is a little annoying after a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny because I'm pretty sure there's a mod that makes it so you can just pick up the rainbow bird immediately every hunt.
Yes.
Boy, that sure was close.
It's for sure, Jesse.
Hmm?
Can you use the rainbow bird mod in multiplayer?
It
Should work.
From what I was
I don't know
told.
how mods like that work, but I also think even if it's convenient, it kind of feels
I
like
just knocked him out and he
against
went to
the
sleep. Are you kidding me?
game. I feel like he's waking up.
Ruin the KO.
From what I was told, it's only going to be like client side of what you have on for your mods. So there'll be a spirit, like a rainbow bird at like the camp for you, but me and Jesse would still have to go out of our way to get ours.
Yeah. I mean, the difference that they make is more so like how confident do you feel in your ability to fight X thing, right? Like, if you're fighting just like a normal fucking Azuchi, you probably don't need all of them, you know? Like that type of thing. Because the attack buff only caps out at like 15-ish, but like, don't get me wrong, that's a good chunk of attack, but like, it's not gonna, you know, make or break the whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm getting to the point where I kind of don't feel like I have to do it anymore, but goddammit. But also, I don't know, I just kind of like running around.
I don't mind it. I just kind of wish some of them were a bit stronger. Like, a bit more. There was sometimes
I'm just
like, oh, +2, +3. Like, I need so much birds to cap on my health and stamina.
I mean, they added another skill, Spearbird's Call, which kind of does it for you, but I don't think you can deco that in.
You cannot. It's the
Talisman.
Rampage Seal one.
No, it's not a rampage skill. It's like talisman specific, I think.
Yeah, I get it all the fucking time on talismans.
There's a rampage deco for doubling them randomly, I think.
Yeah, the random one is the Rampage one, I believe, then.
I got 2 large beast gems at it.
I do remember there is a Rampage skill that is like, Spirit Birds will randomly sometimes give you double the buff or something, like,
Yeah.
randomly.
It
Why not just give
actually
it to me
procs
straight up?
pretty consistently.
Not for me.
This one I used at one time. The only thing that I really like about it is that I don't have to run health boost or stamina up like you used to in fucking World. Like having to waste the deco slots for it was very annoying.
That's fair.
Now we just kind of don't have to deal with that anymore.
I guess they added it back in, like, I feel like a lot of people would be fine with it. I can live with it after a while, just having it all together so much. And at least, for what I would want, make a food or a buff that lets you, they can start out with higher or something. That way it's not just there for free.
Yeah. I mean, the old games, I say old games, old games to me is Generations, okay? But I'm pretty sure in Generations as well, you could just eat a max potion and it would just cap out your whole HP. That's how it used to work, I think.
That's how it worked in World 2, which is why I like the H. Like if they made like an item that took some materials to craft and not even easy to really like get items, I would be fine with that. So at least I got something that gives me my max HP and stamina.
He's gonna die
Have
to
to
the bonk.
sacrifice
Here
him.
we go.
Yeah, he did, damn.
Ignore Demon's Helm Splitter as it was hitting him. It doesn't count. He's playing
At least
old
for,
longsword.
effect. Yeah, I missed it. I miss countering and all that.
Just use Harvest Moon.
I actually do have that on. I just didn't really. I don't like using it in multiplayer. Like I use it all the time in single player though.
See, I used to like the old style too for the counter, but then I learned how to do the Sacred Sheath counter more, and it just feels really fucking good.
Yeah,
Very satisfying to me.
it's satisfying and more anime looking.
It feels like playing fucking Sekiro. That's why. 'Cause it feels like you're actually like deflecting the move.
Mm-hmm. My favorite part is just Monkey. And I cut his rock in half when he tossed it at me.
Now I must play Doot.
Doot doot.
Hi, and welcome to my shop.
What if y'all played Dude?
Thank you for your
Everyone must have a
Well,
different
if you want
Doot.
to pay me to play Doot, you can.
I can't pay anyone. I have to spend a lot of money on computer repairs.
Costs 10,000 channel points.
Do I have that? Wait, I actually do.
Hmm.
Got him. I'm now poor
Got
again.
him.
I got him.
Where is my boost board? There it is.
Dude.
Triple hunting card, let's go.
What are we fighting?
Magnamalo and Toby.
Who's weak to thunder?
Neither of them.
Yeah, no. What about Nargacuga?
Yeah, he's weak to lightning.
Nargad is.
Two of them, in fact.
Oh, we got two of them.
Oh, wait, okay, well. I only have one hunting horn that's remotely any good.
Behold, the triple Doot.
We will live forever, let's go.
Alright, Corey, it's time. We're going to a, God, what was it fucking called? I don't know what it was called for you, but I think for us it was called, like, solo and ensemble.
Mhm.
You have, like, you get to pick your, little group. We're setting up a trio now.
Oh boy.
And then you're gonna have your own little set
didn't
group.
hate it sometimes, but man, sometimes they were not great.
The thing I hated was when you were like, you had your group and you were responsible for practicing within your own group, and then you would try to set up times to practice and people just wouldn't show up.
It's
That was fun.
very real.
That just sounds like my college projects.
Yeah, but this one was worse because you all had to play a song together, and if the one person didn't know what to do, you had a really bad time and it didn't sound very good.
Ugh. I'm
I
already
only
from
ever did
thinking
solo. I
about it.
wouldn't do ensemble.
I think I only ever did ensemble. I hated playing solo, but that was just because I had literally zero confidence in playing by myself.
I did not have that issue, but I just really didn't want to play with other people more than anything else.
I'd stress over if people actually came for practice and all that at that point.
I wouldn't have had that issue because my luckily the people who like shared my section in band, like the trumpets, they were pretty like hardcore, and they would definitely like show up to practice. So that was never an issue.
Yeah.
That's good.
I think I only ever had one issue with it. Most of the people in our section for like the saxophones back then were like pretty chill people.
Over here, they would try to skip if they could.
'Cause
Also,
at
our
least
band
for,
sections
like,
were massive. We had like the marching band. I think our saxophone section was at minimum 40 people every year.
Jesus.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
How many people was in your band? Like 300?
Over 300 total, yeah. Every year.
Because we had like 320 to 350 depending on the year,
Yeah. I know
which is nuts. For a
our
fucking band.
larger sections were always like 40 plus for like trumpet, saxophone. Trombone section was usually like 20, 30 people.
We did not march that many trumpets.
No, we sure did.
We
don't-
marched like maybe 25, 30, but we would not do 40.
Oh god, we had so many. I think the tuba section was always like 20 plus people ish.
Anytime that we had an excess of trumpets, some of them were asked to switch to mellow.
That's really funny. I think we only
But
had.
that's because two reasons. One, the mellow section was never really the greatest,
Mhm.
and the trumpet section was usually on the better end. Not to toot my own horn, but the trumpet section was definitely one of the better ones, skill-wise. There was actually one of the years where they asked me to switch to mellow, and I'm like,
No.
and it's like, okay, you can get first part mellow, or you have to play third part trumpet because we really need a strong third part trumpet person because everybody else is like freshmen.
I don't know if we ever had like the entire section being like god tier, but it was usually always like very much certain people were like really fucking good. We had
Had some people who were not as good, but the trumpets were really like try hard.
You guys having a good time down there?
Yeah.
We're all playing like 3 different songs and it just sounds terrible. Oh god.
Ah, this is what my school band sounds like.
It's funny because I was almost a trombone for band. Oh my lord, we have so many buffs! Look at the fucking buff bar!
I love my one single bar and another bar.
Jesus.
Oh my god, if one of these goes to sleep, it's gonna be the triple egg. Like, oh my god.
I don't have my stun resist because all those gems were in my axe. God, it's us.
This is
I don't even know how
hilarious.
to take it down.
It's a wire bug ability. If you have it set. Should be
I do somewhere.
left trigger and B, I think.
The Earth Shaker?
No, Earth Shaker's the other one.
That's called Sonic
Sonic Bloom.
Bloom. Yeah, Sonic Bloom.
missing some buffs. Who isn't playing their part?
Me. I'm busy healing.
Oh yes!
sleeping.
Behold
Oh
the egg.
boy.
Where do we put the eggs down?
Okay, just put him like near his face. Or, like not like right next to him. You can put him like right here.
How does it
All
work?
right, all right. So you have to play
I got
3
mine.
songs for it to pop, or 2 songs, at least for me. I'm ready to do mine already.
So how
I'm
do I
good.
pop it?
You have to perform. You have to do right trigger.
And that's just whenever I have my stuff ready?
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Yep. We should have did a countdown. Not bad, 1,075 on mine.
Yeah, knocked him out.
Let's go. I'll put another one
I
down.
think mine was delayed.
This one's almost dead already. When the next one goes to sleep,
Oh!
we should do a countdown.
I got him.
All is on
Jesus.
size.
I got him. For 1,200.
Well, size updated.
Yep, same here.
Jesus Christ. Man literally
poor
got duded to
Nagakuga.
death.
Let's see, I'm gonna check the size real quick. What you guys clear? Gold small. Go. Not the smallest apparently.
Dude's troop.
Our low brass section was like super divisive. Because some of them were like really good try hard, and then the others were like not.
Super lazy.
They were bad.
How big was your percussion?
Large.
Yeah. We also had quite a lot. That is a large cat.
I'm scared to come see it.
He is in fact quite big.
That is a big cat. I just got here. Alright, I gotta get my buzzer quick. There we go.
Wow, I was putting the egg down and he jumped right over me. Pop. Oh, hello? What? What the fuck?
We're missing a buff. There it is.
Sleep. No!
I'm sorry.
How
don't
dare
me.
you?
Oh, here's an egg anyway.
Ow. Yeah, this is our smoothest hunt so far. Do you see all of the buffs we have? We have so many buffs. Oh my god. The only thing we're missing, I think, is like a recovery horn.
Yeah.
Knocked him out again.
Good.
I too love hunting horn.
Jesus.
1,091 on my egg. Almost. 1,100.
We're missing Infernal Melody.
I don't think I have that hunter horn.
I think every hunting horn has it. It's the like spin hunting horn move. Oh, he's leaving. No, no, the egg. No, the egg.
Aw. I was gonna laugh, that egg just KO'd him.
I was hoping mine would.
Hunter horns. Away!
Gotta sharpen my horn.
Yeah. Your notes are a little flat.
Well, now they're gonna be too sharp.
I'm too dumb for these jokes.
All right, Corey, it's time to tune everyone's instrument. Everyone play the same fucking note for the next 5 minutes.
Ugh. Then you have the fucking really whiny reeds. Fucking oboes. I say that, but our oboes were much better than most of our other reed players.
That's pretty much how ours went, yeah.
There we go.
That's one of those instruments that, like, you either have people that play it and are dog shit or they're god. Like, there's no
Ours
in
were
between.
Very good. Why? Okay.
I got
Need him to come over here. I want to pop the egg.
Okay.
I want to egg. Sir? Sir? Sir, if you could just come over here for a minute, I want to play you a beautiful song. There we go, kind of for all melody.
Egg.
Good lord, dude.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ. Stephanarium, thank you for the
That's
2 months,
nuts.
so I appreciate it. Welcome back.
Who would have thought? Actually, I think it was in the demo for base Monster Hunter that 4 hunting horns was the best thing to run for speed kills or something.
Hunting Horn is, like, actually kind of cracked. The thing is, I don't know how all of our attack songs stack. I don't really know how that works.
I think it's just it would give it the strongest one overrides the other ones.
See, that's what I would assume. But we have 2 stamina buffs. Oh, no, we actually... Never mind. Well,
Wait, I see two buff ones.
yeah, there's 2 attack ones, I see.
Wait,
That might be Dereliction, though.
maybe we both do have dereliction.
Well, that was fun.
We were all really in tune with each other.
Yeah.
Shakes hand, shakes hand. Roots.
Hard cut to, like, all the different Hunting Horn songs being played at once, and it just sounds like a fucking cacophony. It's awful.
God, that reminds me of like middle school, the first concert. They had
Yup.
everybody play
Yup.
just... You do?
Yep.
They just have everybody play a random ass fucking note. So
Mhm.
it's like, this is what they were before. Then we just played an actual...
Yes,
actual
that is
chord.
exactly what we did in our middle school, too. For band.
God, it was awful.
Also, the best thing about Hunting Horn is you can praise the sun.
Praise the sun.
The sun should earn its praise. That poor Kuga.
The worst part about band for me that I had to deal with was during marching season, when you're like kind of in the stands and stuff. And this was kind of like my freshman year, was fucking trying to keep your reed from fucking breaking. It was the worst fucking thing ever, I swear to God.
Cannot relate.
Yeah, you literally cannot relate, no.
I was just too powerful to have to worry about my mouthpiece fucking breaking.
God. Let me tell you, I learned how to always carry extra reeds with me, and also making sure that I always had my mouthpiece guard like ready to go at any given moment.
Jeez.
It
Sounds
was
like a lot
the
of work.
worst. It was a lot of work and very expensive because reeds are not cheap.
Yeah.
Hey Jesse.
Hmm.
Punishing draw 3 attack boost 2.
Jesus.
The memes.
Yes, the tiny piece of wood does rule your life, because if you don't have it, you literally cannot play your instrument.
And then nobody has any extras either.
No, then people have extras, and then they're the different reed size, so you're not used to it. It's weird. Very weird.
And then you squeak.
Yes, you do. I had a friend.
love hearing the fucking reed players just squeak.
Just beep. Just randomly when you're playing something, it's because they don't know how to do the embouchure right. The fucking. I had a friend of mine that When we were playing in concert band, practicing, like literally in class, he would play random notes flat or sharp. And it was the funniest fucking thing ever, and our band director noticed it, and I was trying so fucking hard not to lose my shit because it was so funny. Oh my god.
That's like, God, when you play brass for a while and your armature gets tired, hitting high notes is really hard, and you just end up sounding like a fucking donkey because like you almost hit it and then you fall to the next note down, and it's just the worst because you keep trying. It is like, yeah, and it just sounds horrible.
Oh, it's funny because I don't understand what you're talking
Hearing
about.
a trumpet try and get that high C out and then missed it, and then try it again to miss again is just the best.
Oh, it's so
hilarious,
funny.
but it's also so awful because you know they're trying so hard.
It's
Oh,
We
that's
don't
so
just have
funny.
an octave key where we can play those notes easy.
Yes, the
We have to
octave
fucking
key.
work for our notes.
Yeah, but Corey, I have like 20 keys on my instrument. That makes it harder, right?
No, because they're in fucking order. Like saying counting to 10 is hard.
What do you mean?
What do you
There's
mean,
so
what do I mean?
there's so many buttons, Corey. It's confusing.
I know there's a lot of moving parts for you Reed players, but come on.
So funny. It's funny because we used to have people squeak during concert band, and I cannot tell you how many times I've seen the band director death stare in my life.
Oh yeah.
If you know exactly what I'm talking about, Corey. It is not a look that you want to have directed at you. I'll tell you that much.
No, it's not. Because they're like, okay, well, guess you guys won't see me after the concert.
Because like in practice, it's different. But if you're in the middle of a concert or like I don't know, a competition,
Yeah, you really don't want to squeak.
you really don't want to squeak. Yeah, you really don't want to do that. And what you also really don't want to do is if you're in a I don't know, a marching band competition is get off time at all at any given point.
No,
Because you would think that, you know, one person being slightly off step wouldn't be noticeable.
they
You would be
notice it
wrong.
very quick.
It's very noticeable very quickly.
When there's 300 people doing the same thing and one person doing the wrong thing, you see that one person very quickly.
You sure do. I had the misfortune, and as you probably know, Corey, of being one of the taller people in band.
Oh yeah, they know where you are all the time.
Yeah, exactly. You're in a line.
It's so
You're in
much
a.
easier for us to fucking get out of step.
You're in a. You're
Our
yes, it
strides are
is.
so long.
Yes, exactly. I actually had that happen to me when I think it was my senior year, or my junior year. Our band director literally called up two people to show off walking strides for during band camp for us. And they picked me and another person that was much shorter than me, and I actually goofed it doing it mostly because I'm
God.
nervous. I don't like being in front of people, so that kind of fucked me up too. But I fucked it up, and she was just like, "See, that's what happens when tall people get into marching band. It's actually it's very easy to mess up like that." I'm like, "Yes, thank you. Please direct it to something
Please
else."
help me. Throw me a bone.
It is
God.
very easy to misstep when you're tall. It is
The
extremely
marching
easy.
stride is ever so slightly smaller than my like normal stride, and it fucks me up so bad.
No, it's actually way smaller for me. I walk very fast.
Well,
So-
okay, at that point it was a little bit different. I had to adjust very quickly because it's like I cannot do this. A marching stride is like 3/4 of my regular stride. If it was half, it'd be easier to adjust, but it's like it's such an awkward comparison.
It is. For me, it was really, really hard because I always took really, really long strides. So I'd always end up a little bit further ahead. And so forcing myself to take much shorter steps was very difficult.
Yeah,
But,
freshman band was a little rough.
Also, apparently, someone in my chat, we had two freshman tubas run into each other mid-performance, and they both ate shit. And one of them had their bell fall off in the middle of her performance. Oh my god.
oh no!
That's like worst case scenario. It doesn't get a whole lot worse than that, to be honest.
Oh my god. The worst thing that ever happened to me in the middle of a competition was in marching, in a marching competition. This isn't even that bad, really, but you know how usually at the very end you do like the little bow? At least for us, we had like a bow that we would do. For me, when we were doing it in the middle of a competition, I had my instrument get stuck on my uniform. My saxophone got stuck on one of the buttons, and I
That
couldn't
happens a
quite
lot with
I couldn't quite
saxophones.
bow properly, but I made it work. And boy oh boy, that was something.
The worst thing that happened to one of my friends in a competition was in the middle of the set. One of the color guard hit his trumpet into his mouth.
Oh,
Yeah, you know how that feels.
oh
That's
no.
not nice. Having
no.
having a steel mouthpiece bash into your teeth because somebody hit your instrument with a fucking flag.
Oh no.
Oh, he had some blood.
I imagine. God, that's rough.
Yeah, it is. That's not fun.
I've told you
I've
the story.
accidentally hit my teeth with my fucking mouthpiece, and that hurts. Having
I've done it
jammed
with a
in there is
fucking
worse.
saxophone mouthpiece too. It sucks. And then you break the reed. It sucks even more. Oh god. Because those things break really easily.
They really do.
Let me tell
it does
you.
not take much to split a reed.
No, it really doesn't.
Did you have to do that odd? I'm sure you did. The like odd half skip you have to do to get back in step if you're out of step.
Yep. I don't think I ever really fucked up being off step a lot. I was always much more. We were like told to, if you're gonna do anything in marching, you focus on the marching more than playing, to a
Oh, yeah.
point, because that's like the most noticeable thing. Like one person being slightly off or not playing, it's not quite as noticeable.
Nobody's gonna notice you not playing unless you're in a fucking solo.
Yeah.
And so like it's definitely make sure your steps are right first. But I had a couple times where it's like, okay, my step would be just off because either I took a long stride or whatever, and I just missed it. But I'd have to do the little half skip, and it's like, oh god,
Yeah, you got to do it really quick too.
you do not have long.
I was never super good at playing during marching either, mostly because, again, I don't like... In high school, I did not like the sound of myself playing, and, like, even with the whole marching band playing at the same time, hearing myself very clearly next to everybody else was, like, a weird, like, confidence thing for me. That really fucked me up a lot, playing, even marching. I would still do it, but, again, just was never confident in myself, and I really wish I was, because I actually probably
I
would have
got
been a lot
more
better.
confident once my junior year hit.
Even my senior year, I just couldn't do it.
Because my junior year is when that was when I had to make the choice between do I go first part mellow or third part trumpet, and I stuck with trumpet. And I was like, I was the only third part in my class. Everybody else was like second or first.
I had the
And so
kind
when we
of...
did the like we'd have to do like the drill during class of like, okay, all the first parts are gonna march, second parts are gonna march, and third parts are gonna march.
Mm-hmm.
I was the only third part,
Oh,
so I
jeez.
had to march my set alone
That sucks.
while playing for class, and I'm like, oh god.
See, I had the kind of feels bad problem in high school for my class. Again, I was not very confident in myself, especially playing solo for, I don't know, seat practice, you know, where you would get placed in your order of seats of, like, who was the best to the not so best.
Yeah.
Again, never played solo very well. Was very bad at memorizing my skills, mostly because, again, just in the heat of the moment, I would forget a lot. And I was the only senior in middle band, which usually seniors end up in top band because there's 3 different bands. You have like lower band, which is usually the freshmen, like sophomores. Middle band is like the sophomores and the juniors, and top band is usually like the really, really good people and mostly the seniors. And I was the only
We
senior
had-
in middle band.
We
And it
had
was
a
because,
lot of-
and I quote, we need someone to keep track of the younger students and like making sure that they're doing everything properly. I'm like, okay, I guess. And it was supposed to make me feel better, and I never did because it made me feel like I played like shit.
we had so many seniors that there wasn't enough room in the top band for all of them.
Yeah.
and I also couldn't, because the top band was always first period, and I had my first period occupied with calculus, so I could not take.
You couldn't go into top band.
Yeah.
Yeah. It sucks, but it's like kind of whatever.
It was not the end of the world.
Yeah. I mean, like, the justification for, like, why I was in middle band was, like, fine, because it does kind of make sense. Like, you know, what the one person's got to do it, and it had to be me, you know? Right? Yeah. But it just felt bad, because it was like, man, I really wanted to be in top band, but I was stuck in middle band, like, ever. No, he does not. Damn. How did that not hit me?
Just him hearing it.
Ow.
Every time it leaves, I hear the fart.
What, the mod?
Yeah.
That just saved your ass, Corey? No!
He's really not liking me today.
I'm like trying to do the new like tech for Greatsword where you use strong arm constantly, and I still kind of hate it. It just feels bad. You get the counter and then you get hit by the next thing. It's like, okay, cool, great. F.
Bonk. Bonk.
Alright, we're getting real fancy. Here we go. Never mind. That just ruined my entire thing. That literally ruined my entire plan.
You're welcome.
And I'm not mad at all. Oh my god, and I hate this. This is why I don't play strong arm. Just feels so fucking bad.
Can you, like, stop hitting me for, like, 10 seconds?
Dead.
Thank you. He was, like, all over me this entire hunt.
Like my cat's in the corner, I'm just like, do I shoot the detonator? What do I do?
Like, I was like, okay, he's knocked over. I'm gonna use my bomb tech. And you cut off his tail, and it pushed me away. And all I want to do is just fuck.
And then, you know, I got hit by the bomb.
Yep. It's just the way you're supposed to play strong, like, Greatsword now. It just doesn't feel the same. And I don't like it.
But your own way.
The thing is, though, when you land that strong arm counter and you actually get it right, oh my god, it feels so fucking good, but it's so few and far between.
Mm-hmm.
So, you actually know what you can do to help like, make the in-between feel better?
Mm-hmm.
Heroin.
Good point.
So what I do is
That's like the feels good drug. So you
What I-
shoot up, and then until you...
Alright, all you gotta do is whiff like 10 times, and then the monster gets knocked over. You take a huge fucking thing of heroin, put a bomb down, do the counter, a big ass hit. Easy.
Easy 4 times damage.
Hey there.
That's a fucking talisman. Okay, whatever.
As always, thank you.
It's great to see you.
I mean, that's pretty much how Greatsword is now, yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, the reason I don't like it is I preferred the old way Greatsword was, like in Base Rise was really fun, but now it's like, okay, all you do is you sit there and you try to bait counters. And it turns into these
I got one with
situations
Slugger
where you
because that's
either
pointing 3 one spot.
you either counter and it actually hits, right? Which is very rarely, at least, you know, while you're kind of learning the monster's moveset and shit. But the other situations are you counter, you go for the swing, and you whiff. You counter, and you countered the thing that the monster did, but the monster is now behind you, so you're fucked. You counter, and then you get hit by the next move, because it's a multi-hit thing, or you try to go for the counter, and you don't get hit at all, and then nothing happens, and you're sitting there with no wire bugs, and you can't counter again. Like, the dependency on the double wire bug makes it feel really bad. At least to me personally. It is, in fact, quite strong, if you know how to do it properly, but I just don't like it as much, and I only really end up using True Charge stuff for, like, wake-up hits most of the time, and I just run Surge Slash now. Which is still fun, but I miss the old style more. And no, I didn't get a God Roll Talisman. It was just a weird... It was like, all right, max steadiness and also Horn Maestro. It's like, okay. Cool. Great.
I almost went in without eating.
Let's go.
Behold.
Picture of a fucking monk snail.
He might show up. Maybe a little bit earlier this time than literally as the hunt is ending.
Hopefully.
What?
The teddy bear hammer is great.
Is that what you're running right now?
No, that's what someone in my chat was saying, like what their favorite hammer is. It's
Oh,
very
the one
funny
from
because it's a
World?
sleep weapon. No, it's in this game. The yeah, it's just a big fucking teddy bear, and it's a sleep weapon.
I haven't even looked at weapons that are not switch axes to see like how any of them look.
There's some really goofy ones. The one of the better gun lances is just a gigantic thing of corn.
Corn?
Yeah, it's just a big old thing of corn.
That's funny.
It's called the corn popper, and it's one of the better wide shelling ones. And I hate it because it looks stupid. But it's really good,
it's
and its
funny.
deco slots are cool. It's got really good deco slots on it. I don't want to use it because it looks dumb.
Just to confirm he's
Just
corn.
do a layered armor for the thing.
What, layered weapon?
Yeah.
God, I fucking wish.
Right? I don't know why they don't let people do that.
They did in base Rise. It was tied to the Rampage, but that was very close to hitting me. They were tied to the Rampage weapons. It was the only way to do layered weapons, and then for some reason they just like didn't keep the system for everything else. So that did a lot of damage to me.
Didn't they bring that like really late world though?
In World, yeah, it was super late. They didn't add it till like really later.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure they added that like basically the end of the game, which a lot of people are like questioning why.
That's what I'm wondering. I don't know why it's such like a hard thing for them to do.
I don't know. Literally could not tell you. That did a lot of damage.
Like if they can do it for armor, they can certainly do it for weapons.
They already did it for weapons. They just didn't re-add it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like. That's why I'm so confused because it's not like it's a whole lot of extra. I don't think it's a whole lot of extra. Any devs in the chat want to comment? You're free too.
Any Capcom devs in the chat?
What I have to do is just go talk to someone in Lavern's chat.
It does make me curious what the actual reasoning is for it, but I don't know. Yeah, there's a light bogan that's literally just a fish. There's a great sword that's literally just a fish too.
And a turtle.
Yep. All right, let me do it.
No.
Yes.
No.
All the bombs.
Well, if you're gonna do it, it's gonna be effective.
Sure will be. Oh!
Did you get it?
I kind of goofed the offensive guard, but I got it.
Where is this thing wiggling to? What the?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, they're dead.
Why'd you apologize to the Zombican?
I was like, all right, they're gonna get some sick damage in, and I was just like, hee hee, counter smack.
Like, so much for that.
Wasn't so much sorry to you guys, or the monster was sorry to you two.
For
Like
what,
you fight,
killing it?
well, you finally got an opening to do more damage, and it was just like, hee hee. Casual
Oops.
3,000 damage.
That's kind of a big Magnamalo.
Listen, Jesse, it's just gonna take a lot to make me just be like, get up.
Oh my
and go on a
God.
hunt.
This fucking tweet Barry just sent me.
Oh no.
This is perfect. There you go, Corey.
Oh, I was gonna
That's
send
great.
you that, but I thought you saw that already.
That's fucking fantastic, and I love it. I just put it in my chat.
Oh God, I'm not tapped into the game trying to dodge.
Also, Lady Simmer, with this 27-month paid sub. I really appreciate it.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go, bitch.
But what is this?
The ring? That's my
Yeah.
thing.
It's
Yeah,
Harvest
what's it do?
Moon. It is a basically Thunderdome that Demon can put down, and in the circle, any counter you do does more damage.
Does more damage and it hits a little bit more.
Yeah.
I also
However, if he tries to walk
infinite
out of it, it bounces it back in.
Oh, here, I'll show you, Corey. You were looking at me?
That's funny.
Ouch.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm out of my ring.
I like that a lot, actually.
What, Harvest Moon?
Yeah.
It's a cool idea. It's just really hard to make work in multiplayer. You sleep.
Well, I fucked up my awakener, so have fun, Jesse.
Fail, please. I got it! Yo, he's like,
And the
fuck
devil-
this other monster.
Omnicanth shows up. Fuck this thing.
Well, that's true, yeah. You could run the Diversion Demon or the Stink Mink. That'd make it
Do you
work.
want to wake it up again?
I could.
Because I can sleep it.
I'd have to time it perfectly, though, because Somnicanth can ruin it.
Yeah.
That's the secret demon. Just run double stink mink and then just
You know what?
keep the buff.
Sure not. There's a stinking nearby. I'll be back. If I die, I ban the person in your chat.
All right, here we go.
Not because I'm bad or anything. So the
Got
person in chat, I am joking.
Nice.
Do not worry about it. I will not actually ban you.
That was some value.
It was value. I hit him for like 3,500. Behold, more value.
Okay, here we go.
No!
Me.
No! He
Damn it!
toppled! Why did he topple?
I was hitting his face.
Ruined my whole plan.
Come on.
Spoiling your plan?
Pulling my plants.
There we go.
He has the stink mink.
Ow.
He did
Out
not
of my
counter.
ring.
Knock him out quick. He's attacking Corey still for some reason. The stink mink effect is gone.
Yes.
Apparently the blight takes it over, so that's stinky.
I'm out of my ring. I'm house splittering.
It knocked you out of your helm splitter. That's so shitty. Oh, I just decapitated him. Oh my god. That's so stinky. Oh my god. That's so garbage.
This dude got fucked.
Demon, you good, homie?
No, I literally left my room. I'm so angry right now.
That's so bullshit, dude.
Helm splitter, more like helm shitter.
That is fucked up.
That's so garbage, dude. I literally saw you jump up across the line and then you got knocked out of it.
Here's
That's
the worst
so
part.
stinky.
It took my gauge too.
Oh my god, get fucked.
I'm so mad right now.
Harvest Moon.
Harvest Moon, more like
fucking
garbage.
moon,
Harvest these
everyone.
tears.
Do you have the like soaring kick? Can you try to jump out of it really quick?
I would need another wire bug for that. Since it eats up both of mine, it has a kind of a not too long, but quite a bit of charge up time.
I'm so sad that I did the counter fucking thing and he toppled from the one baby hit that I did on him before. Oh, that
Yeah,
sucks.
Go to the training area, Justine, try it out. Since I can get infinite there.
I mean, you can just go in there and try to soaring kick out of it and see what happens.
Oh my fucking god, I'm so
there.
mad.
I did not check what
I
that
just saw the
talisman was. I
line
just
go red, and I hear your eyes go red too.
Because I was like, oh, perfect, I can get a helm splitter. See the ring go red. Oh no. I'm in the wrong fucking stance. Oh my. I'm dead. I have to retire. I have to uninstall. Yeah,
it does
literally
knock you
trying to
out. I
jump
just saw it. Yeah. That's so
Just-
fucking scummy, dude. That's garbage.
Fucking hell. Someone clips
Imagine
it.
if Black Mage Ley Lines forced you to stay in it too.
If it bounced you out of
That'd
it,
be
you
funny.
try to get out of an AoE and it kicks you back to the center of it.
I would love that. I think
I would
that'd be
find it so-
hilarious.
That'd be so funny.
I would love that actually.
All right, chat, are you ready? This is how much damage this move can actually do on the dummy.
Are you showing them the great sword?
And again, this can actually be higher because I don't run dereliction. So here we go. Boop. Just casual 5k. That's illegal. It's funny because it could do more.
I think my ice one does the most raw damage. Let me check.
Like, to put into perspective how ridiculous it is, I think on... where is he? On Basilgeuse, his hit zone value for his head is really high. At least by comparison to some other stuff. Like, I've hit his head on a wake up for like almost 7k. Like, it's fucking gross. And yeah, offensive guard works on it too. That's why it does so much damage. If you time the strong arm fast, like, perfectly, it does give you offensive guard. Because strong arm is like 35% damage gain or some shit like that. Offensive guard is like 15. The true charge first hit gives like 10 or 20% if you nail it, but you can't do it for wake up. But like, it's so gross. Yeah, the trick is landing the hit. Actually getting the hit and hitting the monster in the middle of a fight is the hard part. Doing the wake up trick is easy, but other than that, it's a little rough. I just have a really hard time getting the actual like counter to work properly in the middle of a fight, because like I said earlier, there's just so many things that can go wrong. But if you land it, my god, it hits so hard. Especially if you get the first hit on true charge to land, you get the extra buff too. What's your greatsword setup? Asking for a friend, hold on. I'm running a... like, the quote best one without dereliction. And also my weapon could technically be better, but I like using the Seredios one because it looks cooler. Like, this build can definitely be better, but I don't want to be forced into playing dereliction.
Can't believe everyone's dead. I miss my friends.
Who died?
Jesse.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
I was showing my build.
Showed you my build, never spawned.
I have a pretty decent longsword build too. Hold on, I can actually probably show it off at the camp.
Never mind, it's not too tiny.
I like longsword a lot now. I didn't like it as much in base Rise, but I like it now. Sacred Sheath is fucking awesome. This is my longsword set. I'm actually debating on if I want to run dereliction for it or not. I think I could, and probably get more damage out of it, but with this build, you basically have 100% crit with the final boss weapon from Maximum Might, on top of the Aura Soul from the actual weapon itself. So like a full Sacred Sheath attack on certain monsters, it'll usually hit for like around the range of like 13 to 1500 on the head. Does a lot of damage. On a wake up, I can do about 3k. Only HR4 at the moment. I've heard Sunbreak stuff is nutty. Yeah, Sunbreak is fucking crazy. I hope you enjoy the rest of HR as well and base Rise. It's got a lot of stuff in it, but Sunbreak is pretty nutty. Having a lot of fun so far. Hell yeah, dude. It's really good. Rise is a very good game. I think total hours I have in it right now, because I played on Switch as well, I think I have like over 600 at this point. I'm getting like really close to how many I had in World, which is nuts. Because I played that game for like 800 hours.
Chat brought up something that I thought would be really neat is in World how you could stay attached to monsters. Okay.
What, with the Clutch Claw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not with the clutch claw, but with, like with zero sum discharge, if they were moving zones, you weren't forced off of them when they moved.
Yeah.
And if you were on Valstrax while he was moving zones,
Oh my god!
I was thinking about that. Like, I was gonna ask if you could do that on top of this one.
That'd be so
Yeah.
funny.
if a monster changes zones here, you are kicked off.
Yeah, you're forced off the monster, which is really annoying. It is in fact quite lame.
It really is, especially like if you're like in the middle of your shit. Where the fuck am I going?
Oh, Rathalos. He's moving zones.
I have the hardest time navigating this place.
It's a little weird at first. It can definitely be a little bit jank. Also why I don't really go here for gathering runs either, because the zone is so big and it's very layered. It's layered very weird.
Okay.
Got him. Oh, he fell through the floor. All right. Sir?
Rachna.
Sir? Sir, come back. I want to hit the monster.
What is a monster?
Well, that didn't work out great. God damn it, Rachna.
No!
Bye, demon. We'll send you a card. Is there a way to end it early?
What, the hunt?
The Harvest Moon.
You have to sheath. Pretty sure that's what
Even
does
if
it.
you accident, yeah, if you sheath, it goes away. Even if you accident to sheath. But luckily the call it the special sheath that doesn't go away.
One tail, please.
Wow. Oh, that
Wow.
took so long. Wow.
Oh!
Got it.
Holy
fuck.
shit! Oh, I actually got it. I actually got the counter to work. Mamma mia. I would have hit him for 3k if that small hit would have hit him. Holy fuck. Oh, sit your ass down, boy. Holy fuck.
Please, this thing is getting destroyed.
He
now.
sure is. Oh my god. I love Greatsword. Good.
Largest
Perish.
size updated.
I love this fucking weapon. when it works, it is just a fucking dopamine rush. When it doesn't work, I just want to close the game. Literally knocked him out of the sky for that first hit, Corey.
I love knocking them out of the sky. It's like, who do you think you are? I am.
Yes.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
You don't think it'd be like it is,
Yeah,
but it
no.
do.
My internet died.
F. Spider's fucking moving again. Oh my god.
Yeah, it knows we're trying to fucking exterminate it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys kill the...
That Rathalos got fucked. Like, literally.
I saw you both standing, so I'm like, oh, how come you guys are standing still?
Cut his
Disconnect
fucking
from the
tail
herd.
off and then knocked him out of the fucking sky, I think after you DC'd.
Counter so good you killed my internet.
Ah yes, the 400 damage counter on a hard point. That felt super good.
Tasty.
Gross. Ow.
Please, I could just harvest moon in peace now.
No, I was gonna counter.
Why didn't you?
I'm stupid.
Well, just don't.
What do you mean it didn't? Okay, there we go. I whiffed! Oh my god. And now we see the opposite feeling on Greatsword when you fucking whiff.
I heard you were feeling good. Would it be a shame if something had changed?
Don't do it.
That?
I was... Spider. Barry, don't you dare come in here and say whiffed. I'll fucking dare you.
Do it.
Yeah, very. You should join us.
Woo.
There is a fourth slot, Barry. It doesn't.
Ow. What?
Howdy.
Howdy. Fuck. Good lord, she got pushed over so far. No, don't. Okay, well. She has moved zones so many fucking times. I also love how it was like, man, I fucking love this weapon. Whiffs the first counter, that would have been perfect. I hate this weapon. The duality of Greatsword. Corey? Okay.
I was trying to get to
The
Magmudron,
hallway, yeah. Oh, where he is? No, you're not gonna get near him anytime soon. Hello?
Let's do this.
No, I was gonna counter the roar! Woo! That was close and I whiffed.
Oh, okay, that was not good.
And I whiffed again.
Demon, you joining lag my game.
Sorry.
It did do that. Got her. That one didn't whiff.
No,
About
it did not.
to ban Vera from my chat, I swear to God. Actually, I can ban you. I can do that. I
Don't
do,
it.
in fact, have that power.
You wouldn't.
However, you do have the power of art on your side, and that is very scary. So, I'm going to choose not to. Of my own volition.
Hey,
Yes,
very.
of your volition.
Yes.
Now, Jesse, what if I said
Mhm.
no balls?
All right, well,
It was nice knowing you, Very.
it's okay. It's already very telling that she's using your emotes and not mine. She's not even subbed to my own chat, so that's cool, I guess. That's fine.
Got him.
I'm not sad about it.
Where the fuck is this bitch? If it makes you feel better, Jesse, I'm also not sub to you.
Damn. The truth come out. And she just got gift sniped.
That's the real trick. I just need
He's
to
gonna
lurk,
run!
like, I just need to stop lurking in your stuff and just say something so I can give snipe.
Just
That's
walking
literally
back,
me
hey,
whenever
guys,
I
don't
say
have a
something in
stroke.
some of my friends' chat. I always get fucking sniped. That's a lot of damage. No! Oh! Holy shit, Corey! Holy
God.
shit!
What the?
That was so sick. He's sleeping. F. I heard that counter knock his ass over. That was so sick.
That was good. I don't know if I'm gonna get a better counter than that. Never.
I don't think you will. That was fucking amazing. I was like about to counter him doing it too.
Jesus.
All right, just a casual 3,300. You know, you just, as you do. You just hit him for 3,300.
He
That's
did
fine.
not last very long.
You know, as you do. Just casually. You know.
I'm gonna have to go back and fucking clip that counter.
That was
Oh,
so sick,
no.
dude.
I know the pick you're very talking about in chat.
Uh oh. It's okay. Very has already done her magnum opus of cursed images for me, which is the fucking live slug reaction. That one is super
what?
cursed. Have you not seen that?
No?
Very, do you have that image still? Oh. Oh my god, that picture.
Oh, did you finally see? what
She
you're
just sent
supposed
it to me.
It's so funny. It's so cursed.
I don't know. I probably still have it somewhere. I could probably find it. Hold on. I can probably upload it. This,
I have like no idea
Chat.
what you're talking about.
this. Live slug reaction.
Is that cursed?
It's pretty cursed.
It could be more cursed.
It could definitely be more cursed, but it's pretty cursed.
It's great to see you.
I don't know, Very. I think you can do better. You can go more cursed. You can top that, I believe. Plus Ultra.
Hey there.
I'm 2 seconds away from trying to set up a dereliction build for this because big number is making my
Thank you
brain
for your patronage.
happy.
The neurons are activating.
These are the full decos that I use for it. So it's like flinch free just for multiplayer stuff. Critical attack, offensive guard, critical attack, steadfast, attack. Most of the stuff is from I think the talisman and just the gear in general. It's not always about the great sword numbers. It's about the bets, baby.
The nets. Who dey?
The Mets.
Troublemaking
Yeah,
trio.
but who are they?
The Mets,
Name
baby.
every individual member.
I'm just gonna open Google really quick. To just casually name drop every single Mets player, just off the
Past,
top of your
present,
head.
and future.
Every single person that has ever been in the Mets.
Or ever will be.
Jesus.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, hold on. I'll go slow for the decorations for this. Here's the first one. Then the second one. I assume you're probably taking screenshots of these, but I don't know what you're like, unless you're like trying to literally follow it like as I'm doing it, you know? Real time fixing it, let's go. It's basically just like mostly attack, like filling out the rest of like the full stat page, pretty much. Like full attack boost, full crit eye, full crit boost, full weakness exploit, offensive guard, and stun resist just for comfy. Basically it. Most of the build just fills itself out. The talisman is like the hardest part, depending on what you have. Because I use a crit eye 3 with a 2 slot. That's pretty much the whole thing.
Who is this last person we're hunting? Flawless.
What was it, Demon?
I was checking to see what the 3 monsters were again. Because 2 of them are weak to thunder. One of them is weak to it. I don't remember the last one. I think it was ice. Ah.
I'm pretty sure there's a greatsword from Frontier that's just a giant log. And also one that's like a steel girder. For the actual scrolls, I have orange scroll is like surge slash combo with rage slash, and then the blue scroll is charged slash with true charge. Orange is basically like your go-to like normal fighting style unless you want to use like strong arm more, because it's just genuinely easier to hit the monster with it. And then the blue scroll is set up as for like wake up hits. I'm kind of messing with True Charge more now, or True Charge with Strong Arm now, just because kind of dicking around with it. Because I don't usually like it that much, but kind of funny when it does work.
Does any monster come up here to this part?
Yes.
Some do.
But I don't think I've had it happen yet.
They don't... Okay, do you mean like spawn there, or like actually go up there?
Either? 'Cause I've
Spawn
not
up there,
had to fight any of
yes.
them up yet.
Sometimes I've seen a couple go up there, but very rarely. Usually the flying ones, or monkey.
Yeah. Two that I know definitely spawns up there is Valstrax and Monkey.
I think I've seen Basil spawn up there before.
That one I have not seen myself.
I've also seen Malzeno go up there. That's a thing.
Oh, Xeno could be on this fight. Or in this place.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh, so Jesse, have you seen Malzeno's special turf war or no? Not yet.
With Doggy?
I'll send it to you in PMs.
You could just say it, because I think Corey's seen one of them already. He definitely saw the Doggy one with me, because that one was sick, and I don't remember ever seeing that one beforehand.
The doggy one.
Lunagara.
Warrior for
Lunagarin.
no.
I don't know what you're talking about then.
There you go. I sent it to you in PM.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, is it the same as what I think it is?
No. It's
So
different.
it's different?
It's sick. It's amazing.
Huh.
Which is why I'm so excited whenever we do get to see it.
I've seen the one for Doggy, and that one's fucking crazy.
So I fully expected you to see it when I was gone for like nearly 2 weeks.
I
Lunagaku's
whiffed!
kind of big.
He is kind of big, yeah.
Shut up.
Sure. He dodged the first one. And he does the second one, hell yeah.
What are you playing? Oh, great sword.
Yeah. I was saying you dodged it, he was going after you for it.
I need to not jump into the fucking tailspin, because there's always a second one.
There's sometimes he doesn't always do it twice.
Usually
He
when they're
always
rage,
does it when I go
they-
for the wire bug.
Fuck. I'm gonna cry. Every time I whiff, I die a little inside.
Are you alive?
Exactly. Fuck.
Oh.
It's so hard to do it on Nargacuga too, because he's so jumpy. He'll stand still for like a second, and then he just like will just constantly fucking move. Like that.
Here goes.
You sleep.
Have fun. Cut that
If you're gonna wake
tail.
him up, you better do it soon.
Got it.
Yeah. That's so much slicing into that.
Behold, Steve!
Hey, Steve.
Thank you, Steve, for ruining my counter hit. I'm not mad at all. Editor's note, he was very mad.
Editor's note. No. Ow.
I'm being pushed away from the tail and still carving it.
You're welcome. Deep time. Oh. I just want to tell.
Sure. Sure. Whew. Really wish I hit that first hit because that would have done over 3k. He's weak. I don't have my counter. Shit.
You just blow yourself up with a bomb while I'm just wailing on him.
I don't have
Did you get a good view of that, Corey?
I did.
I went full monkey brain. I was just like, haha, he's tired. I'm gonna go kill him. And then I didn't have the wire bug for the counter because strong arm shouldn't take 2 because it's super annoying and very annoying to deal with. Mantle.
Wait, does Strong Arm take 2?
Strong arm takes 2, and I hate it. Wish it was 1. And
At least
also,
the switch axe counter was 1.
same, actually. I just wish True Charge had a fucking hyper armor. 'Cause God, it fucking needs it. Would it be broken as fuck? Probably. More so than it already is now. But God, it would feel so much better.
Counter.
You know, I just wish we had the old fucking mantles back.
The old
Like,
mantle?
give me the fucking, like, iron skin mantle. And then the True Charge counter shit. Like, oh my God, that'd be amazing.
I'm back.
Behold, Steve! Oh. Ooh, got a good hit on the tail. All right, that was a spicy one. I'm in danger. I was trying to counter, sir.
Did it work?
No, it did not. In fact, it did not work at all. Really? The fucking little stinky scale didn't count for the counter? Are you kidding me? In what world did that not count?
In this one.
Well, this world sucks.
Good thing it's Rise.
Oh, God.
I knew I would regret it. I knew immediately I would regret it in the next hunt.
Bye, Corey. How the fuck are you alive?
save you, Corey.
I took out my stun resist 3. for
Why
a
did you
point of
take it
flinch free-
out?
For a point of flinch free.
You fool.
And I'm like, I had a feeling I would regret it immediately, and I did.
That's a very small SLS.
That's surprised they don't have the turf war.
I thought they were about to do it, but they apparently don't.
They just hit each other. I did that wrong too.
And apparently, SLS cannot be live and running right now, even though he got hit like a gajillion times.
No, it was Steve that was getting hit from my screen. Alright, Steve, I need you to knock the fuck down so I can cut your tail off.
Ow. That sure was close.
I'm just watching him bully you.
Yeah, a little bit. Like, this entire hunt is like the hardest thing to do for fucking True Charge right now because Jesus Christ, they're so fast. I whiffed. He's dead.
Ow!
I just look over your body on the ground. Ow! Yo, that kinda hurt.
My blood left my body.
Bruh. There, you're supposed to be tired. Please stop moving. No, don't leave. No, what are you? Where are you going? You got the
Wait.
tail. Again, where is he going?
Oh wait.
Yeah. The main reason I brought this build is because we have the triple monster hunt. Oh god, it's not leaving.
Did you just like fall over like you did?
Yeah.
A mod that changes the sound of greatsword whiffing to bruh. I mean, that's just me every time it whiffs.
Damn it.
What do you mean it didn't hit him? I was right next to him. Cool.
Good job, Jesse.
Guess I'll go fuck myself.
I'm out of light. Oh, hi there.
Hello there.
Fancy meeting you here. I'm Doctor.
Alright, Astalos. Can't go any worse than the last two for whiffing.
Would you like to bet?
Jesus Christ. Wow, he did not stay in that for very long.
He did not.
Sir, I'm trying to get my fucking power sheath.
What did I do? Why are you mad at me? What did I do?
Well, him falling into that just made me whiff, so I'm a little upset. That tail could come off soon. Yeah.
There it is.
That'll do it, Chief. kind of hoping he would dash at me, but
That's
Woo!
fail.
and I
Sorry.
angled the strong arm wrong. I swing, idiot. He whiffed just like me. Hold on, just a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Ow. Jesus Christ, that did a lot of damage.
Jesse, now's your chance. Get your damage up.
Yay, 1,000 damage.
At least it wasn't 0.
True. You son of a bitch. Just a little bit closer. Oh no, Corey, you ate that for me? Oh god, you 100% just ate that for me?
I didn't eat it for acting they're healing. And you bring it to me.
How did that not count for the counter? Eat my whole ass! Oh my god! Good.
Alright, I'm putting stun resist back in.
Holy fuck. Strong arm stays up for like 2 whole seconds and it was just like, nah.
Nah. Nah. Not today.
Maybe tomorrow.
Ooh, mantle.
Nice. Carve the tail.
Whose trap is this over here?
On mine.
Not
Probably
mine.
Palico Trout.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it shows on the map it's Palico.
It's probably mine. Sure.
Counter this. That's right, you got that one.
Well, the other ones I was hitting my I was doing my stab to try and like mount the bomb.
Imagine you can mount the bomb and you get thrown by a monster.
God, mount the bomb, charge it up with the zero-sum discharge, and the next thing that explodes the bomb has both damage.
Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be pretty cool too, though.
Right?
The cheat for all your questing needs.
Oh, melting is complete.
Come again.
Hey there. Okay then. All right, here we go. Okay then. This'll be good.
That's a lot of friend vouchers.
Okay then.
What do you have?
Like over 200.
Start using
Jesus.
them.
I am.
This'll be good. Okay then. All right, here we go.
Man, what a sick talisman. Attack boost 1 and 2 1-slots. Crazy.
Great.
What a good talisman.
This'll be good. Thank you for your patronage.
what's next on the hit list here, Corey?
I started going out of order a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I was bumping it up a couple stars.
Your spirit shines bright. I look forward to your safe return.
Oh.
That reaction.
Well, I'm gonna fight 2 of them on Greatsword, and one of them is
Only 2?
yeah, only 2. I don't hate myself that much. It's funny because the third one was actually fun to fight on Greatsword with the other build I used to have, but that build is a little bit more dangerous now.
What did you do to it?
It's called MR, Demon. And it's called taking assloads of damage.
Hey there!
As a wise man once told me.
Yep.
Yeah, but they're dead.
I used to run the Rage Slash build. That was super fun against him, but now it's a little bit more risky. By risky, I mean I'm going to die.
I mean, you get 1 card.
Yeah, 1 cart
Yeah,
for
1
every
cart per
Rage
person.
Slash I want to try to get.
Oh. I see now.
I think that's the other reason why I don't find Greatsword quite as fun anymore, is because I used to like spamming Rage Slash a lot. You can't really do that anymore. I mean, you can, but it's, wowie, you're gonna get slapped.
Actually, you know what? Each time, I don't feel like using my brain. Perfect.
Also, you were asking earlier, Demon, about Malzeno being here.
Wait, it's an ogre?
Malzeno.
Malzeno. We were talking about
Oh.
earlier about him being here, and you were like, what?
Oh yeah, it is here.
Yes.
I didn't even register that. Listen, it's gonna make us swap maps, don't worry.
Yeah, when
Depends on
Malzeno
some
shows
fine
up, we
deserts.
just leave and go to another area.
We go back to the Citadel. Actually, that'd be pretty interesting. Like, a monster shows up and it just drags you somewhere else. What was that?
That'd be my dad dropping his laundry basket way harder than he needs to.
Oh.
Do they still do the parakeet thing?
Not as much anymore.
Hi, monkey. Monkey ran up to me, screamed, and walked away. Okay.
Good. We're not fighting him first.
I'm just here getting my buffs.
Do you have something against him to fight him first?
No reason.
No reason?
No. I just don't want to.
What if Monkey wants to fight you?
Well, then I'm just gonna leave.
But what if Monkey said no?
Well, then too bad. I have the power here. I have the power about F4. I could just remove his existence immediately at any given moment.
Fair
I
Are
am
you
the
really
rule.
removing his existence though?
Yeah.
You just hear this.
I'm just gonna go find his files in the game files and just delete Rashang.
Just remove him from the game. It's that simple.
He is literally just numbers. It's just ridiculous. He's just code. He's nothing.
He's nothing to me.
What if we're all just code?
There you go. There's your answer for the Basil Grease thing. Him going up to 5. There you go, Corey.
There he goes.
Getting a lot of answers in this hunt.
Quite fascinating.
I present you the prospect of afflicted Furious Rashang in the future.
Ew.
For someone in my chat that's concerned about normal Rashang being afflicted.
Ew.
Ew, gross.
Hey, Jesse.
Bagel, no.
I need you to close your mouth.
What?
Close your mouth. Oh my
Wait.
god.
Hello?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Ow.
Okay, I'm back.
Why did that do so much damage?
The
We can
worst
light
part
up.
about that fucking spot is
Ow.
like getting up to it.
There's a buddy recon up here.
I need to put it up there because I have mine up by 13.
You definitely want it up here. There's a camp super close to 13.
I had the buddy recon there before I had the camp.
Oh.
Oh.
Behold the bagel. Spicy with his spicy chicken nuggets. He's doing the thing.
What?
Or he did the thing that reminded me of you saying it's a 3-to-1 and I almost had an aneurysm.
Why? What's the matter? What's wrong with the 3-to-1, Jesse? That's the easy one.
Mm-hmm. Bagel. Bagel, no.
Finally.
He's not a very big bagel.
He's pretty small. Bagel bite.
Run! Oh.
Oh.
Was that one chicken nugget that just hit you for all your health?
No, that was a chicken nugget, a headbutt, and another chicken nugget.
Great, I have a plan.
Uh-oh.
Perfect.
That was 2k on a not fully charged reach slash. Good lord. 3-to-1?
It's actually a 1 to 2.
Oh, wait a minute. Woo! Here he comes. Or not.
You have to make.
Big. Why did he stop? Why did he...
He gave up.
Okay, he's starting over. He's trying again. The bagel is processing. For some reason, he stopped in the middle of the first one. Ow.
Ah, I see you guys don't have fish. Hold on.
Fish.
Fish.
I would like to get out, please. Ow. Behold. Damage. Boop. He's done.
let him leave.
He's leaving. I'm gonna
Don't
see
let
if he goes to sleep first. I'm not gonna go over there yet.
Eight?
He might. I've seen people sleep over there before. For I think like Nargacuga's done it before. Some of the smaller
Like
monsters do
Marvel
it
did,
too.
but I don't think Basil would.
He might. I don't know.
Imagine Basil sleeping.
I've seen fucking Camellia sleep at 3 before. Weird.
I guess I can kind of see that just because it's another spot for like
Is
Bishopton
he
and them.
sleeping? No, he's not. He's very grumpy. Here we go.
Ooh, found a rock. Lizard.
Oh! Got him.
Yeah, you did. Jesus.
I was kind of hoping that was a tail cut, but it didn't. Fucking Izuchi, you little shit. Hit him with the razzle dazzle. There we go.
Well, you see, Jesse, there's an easier way of handling this.
Arson?
They're dead now.
Here, hold on. I can kill this one really quick. Hold on. Here we go. You ready?
Wait, that one lived 2 bombs.
Oh, he's sleeping. I'm so sorry. Good.
Well, he's sleeping now.
All right. Well, we gotta wait for the second monster to show up because there's nothing else on the map. So you know, just wait really quick for the next one to show up and
thing.
go from there.
Hey, Jesse, where you at? Where'd you go? Ah, there's Jesse. Come here. I have food for you.
Steak.
Yeah. There you go.
Where is Stinky Doodoo number 2? You mean there's no Rajang on this map? I don't see anything. There's nothing here. Hey, look, I'm gonna go check 6, and look, there's nothing here. Nothing. There's nothing over here.
Is chat telling you something about a monkey?
Yeah, they said there's Rajang in 6, and I just checked it, and there's nothing here.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. When is Monsoon gonna appear? What the fuck?
Should do it soon.
In before we have to hunt 2 monsters before it shows up.
He should show up, but if he doesn't, then yeah.
I'll give it another
I get
minute
hit
or
by
so.
lightning out of nowhere.
What's hitting you with lightning, Corey?
I don't know. I said out of nowhere.
I see. Oh, do you want to get the buddy recon up here?
Yes.
All the way up there. Oh, you might as well do that while waiting for the next monster.
I am right next to where it is. It is quite high up.
No!
Did you
fall.
fall?
Instead of doing the wire bug, I hit R2 without the L2,
Oh no.
so I slashed.
Where is shitfuck McGee number 2? Like, is he gonna... I guess he won't show up till Stinky Doodoo is dead.
Yeah, I'll give it till Corey gets up here then. We'll have our answer.
No, he would have been here by now.
Yeah.
You can do it, Corey. It's almost here.
Did it.
He did it.
There you go.
Alright, time to regret my decisions and stay on Greatsword, even though I could swap to something else to make this easier. Here I go. How the fuck did that not hit you? Get countered, bitch! I whiffed!
It's only did
Ow.
counter.
Thank you, cat. My cat whiffs just like me. That's really funny.
Ah. Ow. We see Justin. This is what you need to tank though, for just this monster specific.
Ow.
I got you guys.
Ow.
Chug.
Oh. Well, that worked out nicely.
I guess fish ran out. That was big.
He didn't get knocked over. Kitinator failed. Want a refund? Oh, now he shows up.
Okay.
God, that took forever.
That really did.
I was hitting the counter button. Corey, you good over there, homie? Oh my god, you're so far away. Think you might have gotten a phone call or something.
Oh, I mean, I'm going to go grab a friend.
Ow.
So I'm going to go phone a friend. It starts with M.
Mango marshmallow.
And it ends with Alzino.
Well, no, it ends in, you know, the end of the hunt. I got a bloodstone off of a little shiny on the ground.
Nice.
Nice.
I'd rather just go fight him, to be honest.
Oh, he's coming. Look.
Hitting the funny monkey right now is difficult. Yo, that Malzino tiny. What the fuck?
Bite.
So small.
Yeah, that is a very tiny one. Oh, it's gonna be gold.
Hit the monkey. Bro.
Kill monkey.
Damage. He was just going to sleep. Damage.
Monkey was tired.
No longer tired.
Damage. Hit him for like 2k, over 2k like 3 times in a row. There's bugs on the wall. Here, yeah.
Yeah. Trying to make sure I hit them properly. Yeah. 2 more bonds. I'm bringing it back to you guys. Right here.
I didn't mean to do that. I walked too far forward and I'm mad. Wow, he's done already. Holy shit. I forgot that doesn't work on that. Thank you.
Okay.
Wish I had guard up because that would have been really cool and I probably would have killed him.
It's okay, Jesse. Have a fish.
Time to go fight the world's smallest Dracula.
so small.
He is very small.
How are you this small now?
God, he's so tiny.
Doesn't do any less damage.
Oh no, he may be small, but he's got a big heart. That Izuchi just got deleted.
That's what I guess for being in the way.
Exactly.
You're staggering and fucked up my counter.
You're
Good. Now you know how it feels.
Mine's harder than yours.
Bullshit.
Mine takes 2 wire bugs and 3 seconds fucking prior notice. To
Mine
attack.
takes 2 wire bugs, and I can whiff like there's no fucking tomorrow with it.
How would I?
No. Literally no.
What do you mean no? Look, I'll show you right now. Be sharpen first.
Mom and Dad are fighting. Ow.
Look at that. Nothing happened.
I'm gonna literally. I'm gonna.
Look,
I'm
watch,
gonna.
watch,
Corey,
watch.
I'm going to.
Whiff.
Corey, I'm
Counter
gonna.
something? What did I counter?
Exactly. That's how easy it is. You weren't even trying to counter the thing, and it worked.
I mean, if I can
He's
do it, how come you can't do
sleeping.
it? What's the issue? Why didn't you counter that?
I didn't have my stupid fucking wire bugs. I didn't have my really cool mechanic added to this very awesome game.
You know what?
That was close. I cannot get over how fucking small he is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry. Don't do it. Base Rise Great Sword was better. Ow. God damn, he moved far back for that. Holy shit. Oh, Stinky. Boy, I love tackle. Boop. Good.
What's good?
And I broke his
that
fucking
happened.
head after I tackled the tail slap twice.
Good job. I believe in you. Corey's missing a little bit of HP. Let me fix that. Oh, he's missing even more. Let me fix that.
Ow. He missed me! Him whipping made me miss the counter!
Have you tried putting yourself if you want to be hit in his line of attack? I'm just saying.
We're gonna
Great
get
Sword,
a
brought to you
slow-
by Whiff. have you tried turning the counter off and on again? Ow.
Beetle.
Knock him out. Knock him out. Knock him out. That's a nice counter you got there, Corey, with instantaneous reward for doing it, you know? Like, oh,
It's not really instant. There's
suck!
like a half-second delay.
Suck.
I could have countered that.
Ow.
Let me fix your guys' video before you start on.
How's it? Why are you fucking going after me so bad? Jesus Christ!
Because you called him tiny.
He is.
See,
You seen him?
now
He's
they're
small.
upset.
I was gonna counter that. I swear to God. Fucking.
Why didn't you?
Oh, hi
I
there.
was going to, and the game was like, "No, you weren't fast enough." Smacked his taint.
There it is.
Ow. Ow.
I was
Oh, no,
Corey.
why did I do that?
We both did the same thing. We both dived back
Yeah,
into
my
him,
health is a little
got hit
lower.
with the tail again, and then dived back into him again.
I went in at 10% HP and I'm like, uh-oh.
I mean, I have blood on greatsword, so I just got healed for all my health again when I smacked him back when I jumped in.
I healed for some, but I was like, this is not my best choice I've ever made.
He had to be a goal, right? Like, he can't get smaller than that. He was. Oh, I can show my chat the world's smallest Shagaru too.
Oh, yes.
Look at the number size on this Shagaru. 1527. Okay, now I'm gonna go to Puke. 1378. He was only 200 bigger than a large Puke. Which isn't saying much, because that's not that much of a difference.
Oh, fuck, I tried to just.
He was so fucking small. Mantle
I got a mantle too.
and gems.
I got a big basil mantle.
Yeah, I got basil too.
MR200. Woo!
Good job, Jesse.
Woo!
You finally did it.
I don't have a life. Woo!
I mean, lottery.
Yay, more titles. What do we got? Oh no. Good lord, that's a lot of titles. Jesus Christ. The Monster Mash.
I'm having a sale. Congrats. Wow, that's a bunch. Thank you for your patronage.
Hey.
Corey,
Howdy.
I want you to know that that whole thing with counters that last hunt was basically the same energy that I had when we were playing Mario Party that one time.
Oh, I'm aware. That's why it's so funny. Question is, will this be the same?
Probably not, because I'm swapping weapons.
Quick, someone redeemed you greatsword for this hunt.
Oh, quick! The man's been doing nothing but greatsword. Make him play it more.
Yeah. We heard you really love greatsword.
I do. I actually want to try a build that I have not tried yet.
Go on.
It's my foray, like, poison dual blades build.
just had a...
Mario Party with Jesse, Sam, and Corey sounds horrendous. I can confirm it is. Mario Party with just me and Corey is pain.
For who?
Me. Me specifically. I am the one in pain. Please help me. Behold, Corey rolling 4 10s in a row, while I roll 4 zeros in a row.
You don't move. I lap you on the board.
Yep, twice.
Jesse, why don't you have any coins?
I don't know. Oh look, Corey got the really cheap stars. I guess it's gonna re-roll to 15 when I get to it. It did. I rolled to 15 every time.
Have you told your chat yet?
What? Told them about what?
Thing.
What thing? Oh,
Soon TM
the soon TM thing. I have not. No, I have not said anything about that yet. I don't know if I'm allowed to, and I don't know if I want to yet.
That's fair. Haha, I know things that chat doesn't.
True. Demon also knows.
Shakes Corey's hand. We're in the knowing.
We know things. Things are in
I know
fact
many
known.
things.
I have an approximate knowledge of many things.
Corey's smarter than me. Not said.
Oh yeah, well I can't speak Spanish.
Neither can I.
No habla inglés.
See.
You did that when I was drinking soda.
Sorry,
Okay,
Spanish
Jesse, but
Gucci.
do you know why the kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Because they have a shit taste.
Oh, my nose, it's burning.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I just wanted soda.
Why?
I'm
Jesse's
thirsty.
learned. Don't drink without me in the call. It's kind of a hazardous.
Oh yeah, I almost did it the other day. It was really bad.
It's a very hazardous thing. It's like, oh man, are you drinking? Would be a shame if something happened to it.
I don't remember who made me do it, but someone made me laugh so hard I actually spat my soda all over my screen in the middle of one.
I hate the one where you're obviously drinking something and then it's like you really get like a really bad laughing fit to the point where it's like almost you're like on the cusp of not containing it, but you're like almost struggling and like almost choking out of the water you're trying to keep in or some shit. Oh, I hate it. It's so painful. It's so painful every time.
The worst is like when you're laughing at a really not necessarily an appropriate time, but you really can't stop. And then people telling you to stop just makes it worse.
Yes.
Yep.
You get a laughing fit, you just fucking cannot stop. Nothing you
And
do
it's like,
will make it
stop laughing,
stop.
It's not funny. It's like I'm not trying to laugh.
I literally cannot control it. I had that happen to me once in class one time in high school, I think. I had to literally walk out of the room. It wasn't like that bad either, but I like got such a bad laughing fit I had to like just walk out. Like I couldn't contain it.
What did somebody do? Say dicks?
Who are we beating up first?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go.
Lou and I'm gonna bring
They're
them
all the
too.
same to me.
I've gotta go get Garen Golem. Go to Garen
I'm
Golem.
bringing Luna to Malzino.
Bring him to Garengolm so that way we can
Garen
fight the person
Golem.
we're hitting.
What? Turf.
Monkey.
Yeah, but we're Garengolm.
Monkey.
Fair enough.
We can just bring Malzino to Luna Garon after.
Fair point.
He's doing the belly flop.
And before Luna, Garen will put the turf war.
Hey,
They probably do. They are
I'd be shocked
they
if
are
they
two
do.
of the 3 lords, so I wouldn't be surprised if they have one. I'm pretty sure they do actually. I might have seen that. I just don't remember. Well, now we're definitely not going to see it. So
Well, that happened.
He's kind of big.
A little bit. You sleep.
Have fun, Corey.
My sword's not charged, so if you have it, you can.
I don't have any files.
Me!
Use that as I'm sitting there charging my fucking counter. At least your counter can't be interrupted.
What?
On greatsword?
What do you mean you can't be interrupted?
You interrupted my counter.
Well, like me hitting you?
Oh, the bombs.
Oh. No, you can get knocked out of the other one, I think.
No, you can.
Yeah, you
Yeah, you
can.
can.
You can.
If you get hit from behind.
No, you can.
Yeah, you can.
No,
I swear to, I'm
Cor-
gonna. Corey. I'm going to. I'm literally going to.
Corey's correct.
You gonna what?
I'm gonna.
Cry?
No, I'm just gonna.
Just explode.
I feel like if you were gonna, you would have done it.
Ow. God, he hurts.
Does he?
Yeah. Need him to poison again so I can do the fancy thing that I'm trying to do, but I don't think he's going to. Ooh, nice.
I cried. Are we able to cut Garen's skull off?
No, you can break it. You can't cut it off, though.
Okay. I'm just staring at it like, have we ever cut that off?
Ow.
Where did this blast blight come from?
He has blast, Demon.
I guess I've never gotten hit by it before until today.
That's like his whole thing. He's got water and blast.
Oh,
Why
I
is it
always thought
water
it
and
was
blast, not water and fire?
Yeah, I was about to say, I always thought it was fire.
Water
What
blast.
the fuck?
Why is it blast?
That's spicy.
It's not spicy. It doesn't hurt.
I didn't say it. Spiciness doesn't imply that it's going to hurt.
Yes, it does. That's literally the point of spicy. To hurt
No.
yourself.
Yeah.
People who like spicy things hurt themselves all the time.
Yeah, look at
Anytime
Sam, for
they eat.
example.
Same thing's white bread is spicy.
I can hear him screaming in the distance.
That's what I'm just hearing.
Good. I wanted
Alright.
to cry.
Alright, Garen, come here.
Behold, paralysis. I don't eat spicy food because I don't want to, like, literally shit myself into the hospital, so. That's a lot of numbers. Alright,
Poor monkey.
I'm gonna swap weapons because I need to fix this build more.
There we go.
I'm dying.
Why?
Stop.
Look at my fucking health. Ow.
What? What the fuck?
We had blast blight.
Oh.
I'm gonna check something. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Jesse, if
do
your
you
health
have
gets
a-
too low, can I kill
Do
you?
you have a
Yes.
what's it called?
If I go to 1
escape-
HP from dereliction and shit, I'm pretty sure you can kill me with a bomb. So, if you'd like to test that theory, I will allow it. I have to be like really, really low though, because I have coalescence and the other thing killing me right now.
Just to make sure.
Pretty sure only one of them hits me.
Yeah, I know. But look,
Yo,
look
the
funny.
barrel's got the curio. What the fuck?
Fucking
Sucking
Metal
the
Gear
gunpowder
Solid.
out of it. Gunpowder taste.
The frenzy bar is about to fill up. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. And almost. And yeah. See? Bro, he's griefing. He
Why
killed
didn't you
me.
heal?
He
Why
killed
didn't you even counter that?
killed me.
You could have countered it.
I was AFK
Why were you AFK?
because I have
You were right
things
here.
to
I can
do.
hear you. You're not AFK. I can hear you.
I
You're
have a
right here.
wireless headset.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, see, and I just unplugged my
I've played games
headset.
with you for like what, 12 years now? I think I would know if you had a wireless headset.
I used to, I think. A long time ago, I used to have one.
Do you have a stink mate for bringing them together?
Yep, I just got one just now.
I don't know what weapon to play.
Well, you're up against Malzeno and Lunagaron.
When in
Wait, I
doubt,
think it's a stink
KO.
Nothing
now
one's
it's
going
above.
above.
Hunting horn. Alright, fine. Doot.
Hurry, Jesse.
Hold on.
Hurry.
I will make this one exception to play something from chat, even without the point thing. Because if anyone doesn't know, we do actually have like a chat channel point thing to make me play a certain weapon for hunts. Corey has it too.
11.5 K points. You too can make Jesse be a monkey.
For the low price of a lot of points, you too can force me to play a weapon for a specific hunt. For one hunt.
And if you go to Corey's channel too, it'll cash 10K points. So you
Mine's
can request
expensive.
whatever you please. And if you go to my channel, don't.
Double
I'll
hunting
ban you.
horn. I will finish this hunt with hunting horn, and then we will do another one with hunting horn.
Well, Jesse, you're taking a while, so I'm going
Who the fuck
bring
is the other one? Is he underneath us?
below you.
How'd you get hit?
Well, you see, Corey, it's because I didn't have earplugs.
Imagine not having earplugs. Could not be me.
If I didn't hear myself get hit, that means I didn't take any damage. It's fucking sleeping. Well, wake the fuck up.
Hit him with a kunai.
I did. Oh, what the fuck?
Well, it'll be funny to see them do this in this fucking cave.
They're probably not going to.
I don't think they will.
No. Oh no, they're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it. Yeah, 100%. Yep.
Oh my god, okay.
There he goes. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Get fucked.
That fucking turf war is so sick. Oh yeah, the rampage skill for hunting horn is hilarious. Corey, do you know what it's called? It's called Doot Range.
Wow.
Alright.
That's amazing.
It's really funny. Knocked him out. Oh no, that was just a knockover from the hell. That was the KO. And he just ran it.
Why are you hitting the head while I'm
Because it does the most damage. And I'm a fucking goblin and I cannot stop hitting the head when I'm on hunting horn or hammer. I'm like laser guided to hit the head. Death approaches.
The music's so good.
It is. He's a really good Elder Dragon. Oh, hello?
Faded
There-
into the paralysis cloud, bitch.
And it's done.
I'm in the wrong scroll. There we go.
Okay, Corey, I'll save you. Rogue, attack!
He didn't topple? What?
I guess not. I
Okay,
saw the
yeah,
damage.
fair enough. Can't argue with that.
Fair enough. What can I say?
Ow. Doop.
Give me the tail. Want it.
He's so cool. I love this in rage form. It is probably one of the best ones in the whole game.
Sure. Never mind.
I would say in all of Monster Hunter, but I've watched enough Frontier to know that that's not true.
Sleepy?
No.
I'll watch the Frontier. I'll watch it. It's like on my
There's
TV back.
some late game monsters that have like some of the craziest enrages I've ever seen. They look fucking amazing. Ow.
Oh, frog. Hit its legs.
Woo! Just smacked his fucking head off. Holy shit.
Oh, we never need to parrow it. So we just need one more frog.
The Kitnator.
That would actually work this time.
His head's in the fucking floor. Nice.
Fix it for you.
Leaving.
And we'll certainly
Poopy.
not complain about more Melzino parts.
His weapons are really cool.
Only really weapons I've missed from like World would have to be Glavinus.
I miss Glavinus a lot. I want Glavinus back and I want Gameth back, and we got the full Fated 4 in one game again.
It's defeated 4 with the. Was it Narga and Tigers too?
No, I literally just said what the other two are.
Well, I know that, but who was the other two? You said only. two of their
Mizu and
names.
Astalos.
Oh. Wait, they're together?
Yeah, that's the Fated 4
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Generations.
Nice. Polyorientation.
Ow. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Oh. That sure was close.
Here, Jesse. I hope you. There you go.
Ow. God, he hurts. The KO.
Thunder Beetle.
Should be a lot much longer.
The topple.
Seeing my 5 is only 32 damage instead.
Yep. I think Gammoth would fit fine in this game, in the specifically the Frost area. There's enough room for him there, I think. A lot of open areas there.
Ooh, Bloodstone.
Oh, Ludogorun's coming here.
Are you serious? That scream reached me from here?
What is the dog doing? He's leaving, is what he's doing.
I literally was gonna crack a joke saying, I'm gonna laugh at screams and walks away. But I didn't say it.
Doing its Kazu impersonation.
Yep.
Yeah.
What monster in the world screamed a lot?
Tigrex.
Tigrex.
Yeah.
Brute Tigrex specifically, but that's like his whole shtick.
I don't have the best memory of who screamed a lot because I read your points because I got tired of it.
Didn't get his stun resist though with fucking Zeetseed.
Nope. And I did not.
Oh, that CC fight was the funniest thing. I'm glad I was
That's pretty good.
was also the first time I hunted with Corey, too.
Hello?
Hello. How may I help you?
I should heal, but I'm greedy.
You're like not even that low.
At like 30%.
That's not enough for one shot.
Let's have a healing salt for
He's stuck. He's processing. Oh, there it goes.
It's Steam servers this time.
Behold, Steam maintenance.
I'm all alone with no one here beside me. My friends have all gone.
Oh, it's basically almost dead. Oh, this is terrible. I don't have my traps anymore. I just used them for damage.
Congratulations, you played yourself. God damn it, he flinched away from the rest of my move. Doggy, please, I just want to hit you.
Smallest size updated, excuse me.
He's kind of small, yeah. Got him.
It has about like a few hundred to maybe 1,000 at most HP. Two of my SAEDs just killed him. Let's see what this was with that.
Alright, that's one Doot Horn done.
That was not even a
Zippy.
crown. It was silver. Silver small.
Welcome. Thank you for your
How long does it take for
patronage.
Steam servers to come back up?
Maybe like 10 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit longer than
Shouldn't
that.
be too long. A Mozino Mantle.
Nice.
A Lunagaran Mantle.
Nice.
Let me check. Get my Steam friends list open.
Mine just this is disconnected.
Yeah, it says disconnect for me too. I will be right back though. I'm gonna go AFK for a sec while we wait for this. Alright chat, I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go get up and walk around with Steph. But hopefully the servers will come back up really quick. Goodbye. Hello? 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 Steam servers are slowly coming back up. Currently playing the waiting game. Let's see if I see them pop up yet.
Thank you.
You guys there?
Yes.
Steam is slowly coming back up for me.
Yeah, mine still says disconnected, so I might need a bit more time myself.
I'll try to reopen the lobby.
Okay, actually, mine's back up. Actually, then, since it's back up, I'm just gonna leave my hunt.
Super secret password that no one will ever be able to guess. Is it gonna work?
7431.
Bro.
Bro, don't say my pin like that.
I'm so sorry.
No, it didn't make the
I don't
lobby.
want it anymore.
No,
Why didn't you make the lobby?
it didn't work.
Why?
It failed. There we go.
Do it again.
It in fact worked.
I was trying to connect even though mine still says disconnected.
Again, maintenance in the middle of the, like around the time people start getting home from work. A little weird.
Yeah.
A
I feel
little.
like maybe it should be early
Yeah.
or late. One of the two. Do you have a request for this next hunt, Jesse, already?
Yeah, I do. I got hunting horn still, and I have gun lance, I think.
Do a hunter 2 without me, because mine still says disconnected.
Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? Recon, my dude? You good? Thank you for the 25 gift subs. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Corey, how fucking dare you alt-tab and come into my goddamn chat and request the one weapon I hate fucking playing? How fucking dare you?
I'll be here when you need me.
And I have.
But seriously, Recon, thank you for the gift subs. My
you know what the best
god.
part is, Jesse?
What?
I have control over which hunt that is.
Yeah, but that's
'Cause
like
you have two things in front of
it's
it.
like 2 things later. I mean, I could do it now, but like,
If you want to do it now, you can. I just have a specific hunt I'm gonna make you do.
bruh. There's this thing. Give you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Being
So
bombed.
just tell me which
The gift
if you're
bombs, please.
doing the light bow gun or not, so I can know which hunt to post.
See you
I mean,
soon.
give me like a few minutes to try some things in the training area really quick, because I don't actually know what my fucking abilities do.
Oh man.
Oh god.
So I will post this under the assumption you're doing light bow gun first, and just letting me cut and run.
Okay, we'll go with that. Actually, I want to know what it is first before I commit to this.
Well, I'm gonna take the hunt down if you switch weapons.
Whew! Oh, hate that. I hate it. I hate that.
Oh, I've been punished by my chat.
Congratulations, you played yourself. If I have to
I
do it, you
know
have to do
how.
it too.
Yeah, dude. I have to make a light bow gun.
Congratulations, you played yourself. Can you make the Geismagorm one?
I don't know.
You better check, because that's like the one I'm gonna use.
Wait.
Light bow gun.
Oh
So
my
chat, I have
fucking God.
never, ever played light bow gun. The Geismagorm one?
Yeah.
No, I don't have the mantle.
Okay, well, good luck. Good luck there, Chief.
I don't know anything about light bow gun.
It's like heavy bowgun, but faster.
Can I make any of these? I can make that. What that? I can make the Antique Machina one, but I don't really want to use up all my afflicted parts.
All right.
I don't know which of these. I don't even know which of these. Is
Thank you for
good.
dropping by, Recon, and thank you for dumping an ass ton of subs on me. But I hope you have a good night.
Hey, I can finally get back in, but it's telling me you guys don't have a lobby, so give me a moment.
Yeah. Wrecked.
The fucking Almudron one's a fucking railgun?
Yeah.
That's cool as shit.
The fuck is
Apparently,
Hero? Thank you for the
you can
100
do
bits. I appreciate it.
basil And do you stick?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Those words mean nothing. I've never played this weapon.
What are you looking at?
I don't know.
What?
I'm just scrolling to see what I hit.
Are you looking for I'm sorry, my brain is slowing down. You're looking for like what weapon to use right now?
Yeah, which of them to make? I can't make the basil one, unfortunately. Because I have to make one of them. Use.
I mean, you're pretty much just going to use whatever is like the highest rarity at this point, because kind of what we're working with right now.
Can I make a highest rarity one? That's the issue I'm running into. Is like, can I even get to the final tier?
You should be able to with a lot of some items you've been getting from monsters. At least one, I would
Yeah, you'd
expect.
think so.
You would think so.
But it's like all the monsters with weapons that I'd want to use that. Can't.
Oh god. Oh dear lord. Thing is like I get how to play light bowgun. It's just I don't find it fun. Fuck does that do? Oops. Huh. That's really cool. That was a cool move.
So what the fuck is on? Let's see.
Oh, it's this move, yeah! This one I've seen before, this is cool. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit, that's cool. Why the normal shot do so much damage? Jesus Christ. This is literally the best move for light bowgun. That's awesome. Oh my god. Good lord. Holy shit, that's cool. Oh my god, trying to aim during that is a motherfucker. There we go. All right, Corey, I'm ready. I'm ready to regret my decisions.
What are you doing?
I'm doing things that I don't understand.
What are you doing?
Where you at?
I am coming back to the plaza. That is a penis. What? Oh, why is the bear? Oh,
If I have to play it, you have to look at it.
I hate it.
That's
I hate
You want me
it.
to make it worse?
Soon.
I in fact hate it.
It has a name.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sounding gun.
Stop. Oh, it's so bad. I didn't realize the fucking like itty bitty little barrel comes out of it. That's so awful.
Reed, you bet I just made that
Ugh.
specifically for the looks.
God, it's just the worst. Did you put a mod on it?
I put the long barrel on. That's what the
Okay.
thing coming out is.
Ugh. Why? Literally,
If I
why?
have to play it, you have to look at it.
Ugh.
Do I need ammo?
You sure do.
yes, you are.
You sure do.
What ammo should I put in my inventory? Because I don't understand.
Whatever your weapon uses. So you have to go to your equipment info. You're gonna hit X on your weapon, right? Then it's gonna show you all your funny little ammo that you need.
Where am I hitting X?
Oh, like when you're out of like you're not in the chest, are you?
Nope.
Okay, hit pause and go to equipment info, and then hit X on your weapon.
Okay, normal, pierce, spread, shrapnel, sticky. Oh, and paralysis, sleep, recover, demon.
Yep.
Thing.
And you can pretty much buy all of that ammo from the dude, the shop.
Apparently thunder ammo is a specialty.
I did have this set up already. Time for pain.
Okay, I have withdrawn all the stuff that I can,
Mm-hmm.
that I have.
Mm-hmm. Demon, your fan.
It's not my fan. That's just the wind.
The wind coming from where? You're in your fucking room.
The window? Where else?
Close the window.
Window.
But he just wants me to die of heat stroke.
Good.
Can't be that hot.
That's not that hot. It's more the humidity that's gonna be killing me.
How humid is it over here currently? Find out. 83%.
Ew.
Let me check for my area.
Air's so thick I can cut it with a knife.
Humidity's not bad here, but it is hot. It's only 24% humidity, but it's still over 100.
Jesus Christ.
We're currently at
Alright.
65% humidity.
We're gonna fucking die. Also, for
have-
future reference, at least in my opinion, to me, and I'm gonna stick with this, if I die during the hunt, we fail. That's it. That's the use done. It counted.
Jesse just
If
triple
you
heart.
only if you die, or do we have to fail the hunt?
We had the triple cart.
Okay. I might use all three of these carts really quick.
You're not dead yet.
What did I just do? I put a thing in the ground. What does that do?
The mine.
Oh, that's the thing you could shoot and you can get explode.
I'm shooting, it's not exploding.
It is. I heard it, but it's explode. I think it's just exploding like a blast. The
This
monster
may not
needs
do
to
a
be
lot of
here
damage, but it's
for-
very satisfying. Ow, that hurt a lot.
Oh man, we got 4 of these bitches to kill too.
Yeah.
How do I change ammo types?
Hold RB. And then, oh no, not RB, LB. And then, hit Y and A. Yo, he kinda hurts! Oh my god! Oh my god, no, I'm not, in fact. Quite the opposite.
This will either be a really quick hunt or a really long hunt.
I'm gonna go with very quick.
I have so many weapons. Help people.
How am I supposed to sharpen my fucking shit?
Corey, it's a gun. You're holding a fucking gun. I'm sorry, you're
How do I
holding
put
a
my
fucking
gun away?
penis.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, the recoil. Whew.
You're firing so fast. How?
The Silkbind move.
Oh, right. He's so fucking stupid on these.
Yep.
No, why did I go forward? I don't want to go forward. That's bad.
Barry, please help me.
I'm trying to figure out my skills. So, nope, wrong one.
This is why I went to the training area. He's asleep, never mind.
My skills are the same on both sides. Oh, you're looking at me.
Ow.
Ow.
Go recall. Hey, bud.
Oh.
Thank you, cat. Gormagala?
Hello? Demon, you keep Gormagala busy.
I'm doing no damage.
Okay, just you keep Gorbagala busy.
My
Hey,
boy.
look, I got one in his nose.
Ah, here, perfect.
What the fuck? How the hell did she get in here?
You want me to add version to the call?
Yes.
Actually,
I had to remember if it was going to reset the call or not, but it should be fine.
it.
It should. It's a group chat already, so it wouldn't.
Yeah.
do that.
Give me a moment.
You sleep.
You sleeping? Ah!
Okay,
Tigress got the wake up.
Now that you guys gave me time.
Oh gosh.
Okay. There we go.
Damn, she instantly declined the call. You hate to
Oh
see
no,
it.
I stopped the ringing.
We're calling out now! Oh. He went right over my fucking head.
That hurt. Oh no.
He's dead.
Thank God.
Hold on, guys. I'll flash Gormagala so we can get our carbs. Here I go. Wow, it didn't work. That's crazy.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Sir, I just want my carbs.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, I've had people in my chat come in and tell me that they've had like randoms try to flash Gormagala. Oh! Was that a double cart, Corey? It was.
That was a
All right,
timeout.
shit just got real.
Oh, fancy seeing you here.
Hey, bud.
Howdy.
Okay.
Did I even get the card from that? I don't know if I did. I did. It was worth it then. Alright, well there's 3 monsters left and 1 cart, so
Good.
this ammo has a really weird critical range. Uh-oh. Ugh. I'm in danger. Never mind, they were looking at everybody else. Corey, you could.
No. Nope. Not really.
Oh god.
I'm just like praying.
Ow.
Oh my god.
I'm almost out of ammo already.
If you use one of the ammos that has infinite.
Yeah, the weakest one.
I didn't say it was good, I just said you can't run out.
Well, I did nothing. He's dead.
Oh.
I am free from my endless torment. Ugh.
We tried.
We did try. The one
Ow.
benefit is that neither of us double carded Corey, so we'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take that. That's that could have been worse
Welcome.
for one of us individually.
As always.
Hello, Stinky.
Uh,
I'm sorry for carding 3 times. It was my fault.
Here's
Yeah.
the only one who didn't cart and Rubs it in.
Oh, great! I get to play it again. Yay!
Oh hey, I have a quest I have to do. Oh boy. Oh wow.
Yay for not having fun. Let's go. Oh, absolutely not for this. Absolutely not for that. 100% not for that. Nope.
What's wrong?
No, thank you. I like having fun.
oh my god.
I go Gunlance for this one. I still have another Hunting Horn one, and I think... Hold on. Hunting Horn. Gunlance. Hammer. And 2 hammer.
Yeah.
Holy shit, he's spinning so fast.
Corey, did someone else redeem it again?
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm good, Chief.
This is gonna be great.
If I'm not gonna have fun, I'm gonna choose when to not have fun, and this ain't it, Chief.
What's wrong with light bowgun, Jesse?
It's not
Well,
fun.
it's light bowgun.
Yeah.
What's wrong with light bowgun?
Not
Boring.
medium bowgun, that's
Barry, I
the
want you to
issue.
look at this light bowgun and tell me there's nothing wrong with it.
Cop.
Tell me there's nothing wrong with this.
Hey, nice cock.
I will not be restocking my ammo, by the way.
But why?
I have what I have, and that's it.
So you're
And last
choosing to
time-
cause yourself even more pain. Got it.
It's not gonna bother me any to not do damage. I'm used to that.
He's just gonna
Good luck,
melee
Eric.
hit in the last 5 minutes.
I have an infinite ammo source.
Oh, true. Ew. Why are
did
you
eat.
doing this to yourself?
I'm not doing it to me. I'm doing it to you guys. Don't worry about it. I don't experience pain the same way others
Oh,
do.
wait. What kind of build are you going for?
Who
I
took
have
my
whatever I had,
potions?
I only
What?
took one.
That's the
Okay,
thing,
what am I
Barry.
going for?
He has no build.
Yeah, no, this is
Okay, but
whatever
what-
I have on.
What ammo do you currently use the most?
What ammo do I carry the most? Whatever is default.
What do you...
I don't, Barry. I don't think you understand.
You might be missing.
There is no
missing
semblance of
not
sense
sticky,
here.
If it's not sticky, then I'm okay with it.
What do you mean? What do you got
I-
against sticky ammo?
Yeah,
I have a sleep weapon on, Jesse.
Sticky's the only one that I know is any good.
There's my
True.
slicing ammo. Oops. So Jesse, how do my potions taste?
You see, the entire strat for light bowgun right now for Corey is he made one and that's it. He made it.
Awesome.
He made it and has a very
For-
basic understanding of how ammo works.
Awesome.
I know how to change ammo. That's
I mean, that's basically how you play like Boogum, so
I don't know what they do. I just know how to change it. And I haven't
You-
changed I have default soak binds on both scrolls.
you shoot. That's it.
Very all I'm hearing is the oops and the picture you sent.
Oops. What, you don't like the dumpy?
The dumpy is the issue. The fact that you literally shat yourself on the
was-
floor is the issue.
I was speaking of dumpies. I was talking to Jesse the other day while we were hunting Rachna, and I'm like, I think the reason I like Rachna so much is like me, they too have a massive dumpy.
Yeah.
Not ours.
So true.
Rachna packs a whole bakery, and so does Corey.
Look, someone's got to do it.
They be packing, damn.
And I think the best part about keeping the basic silk binds is that I won't ever know what I'm missing if I don't switch to it.
So true. What a nice strat, Corey.
I can only have fun if I don't know how good it could be.
Because then knowing all the other cool shit you could have.
Exactly. Then it would feel less fun.
That is
Ignorance
a
really
large
is-
Velstrax.
That means it's easy to hit.
He just ruined my entire lantern bug already. Ow.
You say entire lantern bug as if it's like big.
That's a decent amount of health.
It's like less than a hit ever. Unless you're being sneezed on by like the little Izuchis.
Sure would love to hit the monster. I think that'd be really fun.
No.
All he's doing is flying.
What does trank ammo do?
It's for capping.
Trank
It's
bomb.
basically like trank bombs, but oh, that's
Trank
quick. And
bomb
then even
button.
charged.
Oh my God.
That didn't hit me somehow. All right. Why is he not charging? Hello? He's just immediately going into the laser.
Wow!
Okay, Goofy.
Yuck.
Fuck.
Yuck.
He missed. He missed again.
Said you come from dating Goofy.
I mean, you say you want to have fun, Jesse, yet you make me play Dereliction on fucking
On what?
Bloodstrax.
I didn't tell you to play Dereliction. You don't even have it on.
No, no. When I was trying out Dereliction.
Yeah, the best way to try it out is in the hardest thing in the fucking game. What's the problem? That's how you really
Okay,
learn
you're
if you're.
right.
That's how you really learn if you're ready for it or not yet. You know.
Yeah, I'm not ready. Bye.
Ow. Now he's charging. Jesus Christ.
Blech.
I ran out of my Pierce ammo 1. I've taken substantially less damage this hunt than I have in every other Valstrax hunt.
You're welcome.
There he goes.
Oh. I'm leaving.
Why are you beating up Espinosa?
Both of them up because they're both here. I'm padding my DPS.
He's padding.
Goodbye.
Imagine Rise having like a parser and your wyvern riding counts for the thing.
For that.
Oh, he is charging for a while. I was trying to break his chest, but it didn't work.
Okay, I'm on my way back now. Better pick up all my shinies over here.
My eyes. Alright. Whew, really happy about that. Ow. There we go.
Well muted. Apparently there is a parser and you can have it set to differentiate between player and wyvern DPS.
That's really funny.
Are you talking about mods?
Tisk, tisk. Calling Yoko Toro.
I'm just reading what chat says.
Oh, there we get banned by Yoko Taro.
Oh my god, Barry, you okay? Jesus Christ.
No, if I had dereliction up.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Open palm slap.
This is actually impressive. I've not taken a single point of damage.
Turns around and immediately lasers you.
I'm waiting on it, but like for the time being, I don't know. If we need to meet a not card, I guess I should just play a range weapon. Like a coward.
Yeah, when you're nowhere near the monster. I'm amazed his fucking back isn't broken yet.
Hello?
What?
Your sentence cut off, Jesse. For me at least.
I was
yeah,
just saying
me
his back isn't broken yet.
All I heard was, I'm surprised it's bad.
His I wasted the blast toad.
Oh, we got his tail?
Yep.
Fog?
Hi.
Oh, did we? Oops. I was gonna go get the ammo done.
I help sometimes.
Good job, Barry. We believed in
No,
you.
well, I am, that's for sure.
I've been laying into the back with slicing to see if I can break it.
I'm just shooting whatever ammo I have. I will say the next light bow gun will be interesting because I don't have a lot.
Chad, stop requesting it.
No, this went the wrong way! I thought it was going a different way. My chat's been counting. I've done at least 3 damage.
Wonderful.
Also surprised his head isn't broken yet.
Oh!
Bye.
I was fully
I had a good view of that.
He's fucking
With
dead.
us.
No Valstrax! Please don't hit me!
Man.
Oh, something just broke.
His head. Or his body, I don't know which.
His head. Need to hit his head right now and KO him.
Oh, they have Thunderblade on them.
Yeah.
I am so good at this game,
Yeah, you are.
unironically. Valstrax cannot get a hit on me because he is fucking garbage. Shitter ass dragon.
That's very.
I fucking learned the gun in COD lobbies. He ain't shit. This is a joke. I don't play COD.
Imagine playing that.
I'd imagine.
The only shooter I've ever seen you play is fucking Killing Floor 2.
It's literally not true. You've watched me play Halo and Dead Space.
That's
And
fair.
Fortnite.
Ecor, you playing Fortnite? Not
Damn.
clickbait.
I have an Arto skin.
Hey, the what?
I have an Arto skin.
Ah. Oh.
That's also a lie. I don't play Fortnite. I play Apex.
Also, Dead Space went swimmingly when you
Hey.
learned that you could make rockets for yourself.
Oh yeah.
Corey's self-defense mechanism literally exploding.
It's like you can't kill me if I kill myself.
Ow. Ow. No, no, he's gonna roar me into the baritone! No, Valstrix!
I'm trying to shoot you, but it's not working.
He has flinch free.
I don't.
This is why you shouldn't have flinch free.
Also, there, got him.
him. Ooh!
No, my first damage.
He tried.
I was doing so good. My second damage.
My last damage! Aces is fainted.
Ow.
Oh,
Wait.
he's asleep.
Woo! Hi.
Kick the
I got
back.
this.
Put the mines on his face, Corey.
Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do?
Yeah. Hit B. Yeah. Yeah. Barry, you can do the wake up, I don't have it.
The fucking noise.
So do I just shoot the mine?
I do it.
No, Barry
Is that how it
can.
works?
Barry can hit it, like land on it.
You do this, and then this. I hate you. I hate you so much.
Jesse did it.
I didn't do shit.
You literally shot it from range. I watched you.
Yeah, let me tell you. My gunland shells go real far.
I mean, he did it.
That's it. I'm
Oh.
gonna card 2 times now.
I will not confirm or deny anything.
I almost said something really mean.
Yes, he's a bully.
I would never bully Barry.
Totally not.
Oh, we can cap it. I'm gonna shoot some trank ammo at it.
Dude, it's just-
Okay.
I hit it with like 6 tranks out of my 8.
How is his back not fucking broken yet?
Ah, my 3rd damage. Oh, that's not what I want to be doing. My 4th damage.
Corey, you good?
It would kill it soon, probably.
Probably die soon. That. Oh, okay. He didn't do the thing. That is but the ambush.
Ah, my 5th damage.
How was the back not broken? I shot it this entire time.
Told your fam, pierce ammo.
God. Play bowgun so easy.
Literally free.
I used all of my normal ammo too, all of my piercing ammo, all of my trank ammo, all of my thunder ammo, most
Ow.
of my spread ammo.
L.
I'm over here shooting you with like my spread ammo as if I'm going to make more eventually.
You don't have to make any, you just buy it.
Just use spare shot.
I don't have money.
What do you mean you don't have money?
I spent it
On what?
Oh, you got another mantle.
on stuff.
Hey, Barry, what did you need from Valstrax?
Welcome.
It was
All yours.
a quest.
Ah, gotcha. We did it.
As always, thank you.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Oh,
this one,
Dinghorn.
yeah.
What's that? 3 light bowguns?
I'm good.
As long as I'm not one of them, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I don't feel like using my brain to figure out who's using what, or what element is what for each of the monsters.
Well, you can't change your element anyway, so you'd be stuck with whatever you picked.
No, you can change it. You can change your thing. Your
Can
weapon.
you?
Yeah.
Huh. In the arena?
Not in the middle hunts. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever tried.
You have to. You need the Farcaster though.
Well, yeah.
You need the Farcaster go above, and then you can swap from there.
Actually, I'm pretty sure. Can't you wall run up? Or no?
No. Well, not to my knowledge. I've tried many times. I have failed every single one time.
So we need Hunting Horn again.
So if there's a way, I have
2
not figured it
hammer.
out.
And a light bow gun. A lot of bonk and then not having fun.
Eggs. Come me go check my Kahoot nest. Nope, not ready.
I will do substantially more damage this time.
Did you buy ammo?
No. I have my weapon.
Behold. Wait, no. I thought you were playing Light Bowgun again.
No, I didn't. I only had one request.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna fucking play if I don't have to.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Isn't it fun, Smile?
Range weapons all suck in this game.
Okay, maybe not all of them, but definitely Light Bowgun.
I'm still mad at you for stealing my wake up hit.
I sneezed.
That's okay,
Alright.
Very. I'll make it up to you and play earplugs for you.
It doesn't matter, I'm out of reach anyway.
Yeah, but what if it hits the whole room? Also, this Tigrex is gigantic.
Yeah, it is.
It is probably the biggest Tigrex I've ever seen in my life. If he's a silver, I'm literally gonna uninstall this game because that's bullshit.
Silver small.
gold small.
Oh fuck, I got hit. Damn, imagine if this thing was bigger.
Ow.
Did you play Harvest Moon?
What?
The game. Harvest Moon.
Ooh, knock him out with the egg. He's
Alright,
too big to
pretty
hit him! Holy shit! Oh, hi, Gormagoth!
What?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I don't want to be here.
Also, Aaron, they were the 34-month resale shit. Alright, we need to split them up here a little bit, I think. Defense is not ready.
That is the...
Tigrex
Is he
asleep.
asleep?
Yeah.
Here, Very, do your wake up.
No.
Oh, I was so
I
scared
don't
that
think
Gore
I
ball was
will.
gonna hit him. Gore.
Ooh! That was a fat egg.
How big?
Huh?
How big the egg?
It's like 2K. 2,148, I think. What, Barry?
Corey.
What?
Oh, I thought that was your message, the sticker.
I walked up to
Oh, you
walk
want
to
a-
you
you want a
guys and do
sticker,
the
huh?
hunt.
No, not like this. Not funny, didn't laugh.
I walked up to like go hunt with you guys, and Corey just puts the fence up on me and traps me on the other side.
A lot of things happening.
Oh god, why am I going wire bugging into a Tigrex that's running?
Yes, let's keep putting the fence off and making the fucking arena smaller. What a fantastic idea.
The monsters are more likely to hit each other that way.
Ow.
Look at that. Validation.
Good job, Corey.
Tigrex has been slain.
Are you keeping busy on that while I carve?
Yep.
And then I'll trade. Alright, you can go carve. I'll take over.
Okay, make sure to flash it. Make sure to flash it. Paralyzed. Perfect, perfect. Oh,
No, very.
Barry?
Communication error.
Yes.
Damn.
Did you?
Very good. Very good fast, Jesse. Actually.
Dang.
We can capture it.
He's literally one step too far. Sleep.
Does the damage increase if you make the egg bigger?
What?
The egg.
Does your egg not get bigger?
That's how it works.
When I use all triple the songs at once, it just explodes instantly.
Yeah, it's based on the
Not
number of
growing.
songs you play. I'm pretty sure.
Like you know the straight up performance, right? Where
Yeah,
you can get
I'm
all
using
buffs at once?
chord. I'm doing chord. Like, because there's performance in chord where chord lets you just do whatever. I'm just playing one note and then just doing it.
Ah,
Because it does, for me, it does like 2,000 something damage. That's a really small Magnamalo.
That's minimal.
Magnum Marshmallow.
mini marshmallow.
Numbers! Oh my god.
I can't even see anything. Yeet.
Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. Can the egg go through the wall? Let's find out. Sure can.
Ow.
Saw Magnum Auto on the other side. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make sure they're separated, and then it teleported on top of me. Did we mount?
As long as no.
Wait. Yes, we did.
Are you sure about that?
Did we?
I guess so. Jesse, I just learned something about your hunting for now.
Hmm.
I have earplugs. I don't think I can counter roars.
No, you can.
You still can.
You can.
I know.
Yep.
So I countered the roar and it didn't actually give
Well,
me
at
the
least
effect that I
can
countered
counter
it.
roars.
You definitely should be able to. I've done it with the other Sacred Sheath.
Okay. Oh, maybe I timed it wrong then. Saw the roar countered it and I didn't even get the sound effect that I got it. Oh.
Well, that didn't work at all. Did he fall asleep over there with no one hitting him? That's so funny.
No, someone's pelicle was.
Really fucking funny.
How small it is.
He is quite small.
Will that detonate the bombs?
It should. Yep. 2179. Uh-oh.
I like how we both got grabbed by that.
Uh-oh. Holy, that was close. Ow.
Interesting.
What?
He missed both of them. That could have been worse.
A lot better than the light bow gun brigade earlier.
Ain't that the
Yeah.
fucking truth? It's like it's funny we carved it at the same fucking time.
To the exact
Okay.
same move.
There you go. There goes Jesse. Oh, well, there you are.
Okay, Jesse, try put down your egg. Then just play the 3 songs. Like, don't use the echo one or whatever. Yeah, yeah, I'll show you in Dungeon here what I meant.
I know what you mean, Demon.
Okay, like. The question is still, does it get more damage if the egg is bigger?
It doesn't.
Yes or no? Okay.
I can almost guarantee you it's because the normal performance actually plays multiple songs. instead. It's like
Yeah.
it's like because the normal performance, I think you need 2 versions of the same note to play the song, right? And then chord, you only need the 1 note, so it's like slightly weaker, I guess. I'm not really sure the exact difference, but it clearly changes how the egg interacts with it. Because I have to do it twice to make it actually pop.
Whenever I do it, I only need
Thank
to
you
do
for your patronage.
it once.
Yeah, like I said, you do it once
I'm
with
not-
performance.
I'm what thing am I using? What's that? Manage some skills.
I'm still mad about you yoinking my wake up hit.
What, me?
Yeah, I'm using Echo
I can't
Step
believe
as
you
well.
did it to her, Jesse. That's
Don't
like-
you fucking gaslight me, I swear to God.
What do you mean? I wouldn't gaslight you.
Sure.
What?
Question is, which is faster? Okay, Jesse, come to the training area. 'Cause I am also using Echo. The thing I'm talking about is whatever. You have all 3 of your songs. Whatever this is called, Magnificent Trio.
Mm-hmm.
So if you grow the egg once and then use that, does it increase damage or no? That's what I was trying to ask. Because when you have the egg out, like you showed, 'cause I also have the Echo. Play it once, grows in size. I'll use Magnificent Trio. Okay, no, it doesn't matter at all.
Went for 10-18 for me. You do chord. Chord.
I will be right back real quick.
I mean, it did like slightly less damage that time, but like barely any difference.
Yeah, mine just, all of mine just do 1024 no matter what.
Mine just hit for like 2k, but I'm pretty sure that was because of wake up hit.
I'm sure it was a wake up hit. But your cat is hitting it.
If it is any different, it is like barely anything.
Yeah, that's why I was just asking, like, if you make the egg bigger, does Magnificent Trio
I don't think
actually
it
increase
does.
damage or not? And no, it doesn't.
I think it's just a faster way of popping the egg.
Yeah. That's what the thing I was trying to ask you, not about Echo and performance. I forgot what the name of the ability was.
I think the other performance also is faster, I'm not sure.
I think it is.
No, there's not 2 light bow guns left, there's only the 1. They did Corey's, and then there's another one that someone put.
All fire, huh? So water.
Why do I feel like... Barry, why do I feel like you're going like 1,000 times faster than me? Holy fucking shit.
I've mastered the arts of spinning.
She's done it.
Water. Just go. She is going faster than you.
It's because she's on Instant Glaive. It naturally runs faster than fucking Hammer.
Jesus.
She's T-posing.
see. Are we doing this?
You want to fight, huh? I'll let you know, I've played Osu in my...
I'll have you know I don't have any rhythm. I just hit buttons. All my chat here is spamming the arrow keys on my fucking keyboard.
Good, they got ASMR.
Oh my god, we were perfectly in sync for a second.
I saw that. Also, Jesse, I'm doing it. I'm gonna shit myself.
Dereliction.
I'm sorry, Barry.
He's doing it.
I appreciate your concern, demon.
Okay.
I missed.
If you die, I'll make sure to kill Jesse for you.
What's she gonna do? Die to the dereliction? She can't. Literally a game mechanic. You can't do it.
Remember me and Corey blowing you up and killing you?
Yeah. I didn't die to the dereliction though.
Fair enough.
Dominicanth, you need to wait your fucking turn. He's dead.
I was healing.
Wow, I cannot believe that didn't wake him up. That sure did, though.
Shall I bonk her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a worm.
You gonna fucking hit him, or are you?
No.
Oh,
Punisher.
God damn it, Somnicanth.
There you go.
Goodbye, Bob.
Very?
Barry, what's your item assistant?
Jesus.
Her health, it was gone.
Yes.
Oh, just knocked her ass out.
I can't tell even because I have all archery armor on.
Oh.
My dragon resistance is ass. That I know.
What's my turn to go carve?
Nice.
Buried up, get the part.
Oh, true. Oh, never mind.
Did he disappear? Yeah.
Yeah.
She might KO soon again.
At least it was like Bob and not one of the cooler monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah. You sleep.
I feel like it can't have that much longer left.
I hit it pretty hard on the wake up.
Sadly, I'm not doing a whole lot of damage to it.
Probably about to get KO'd here in a second. Yep.
There's the weak.
Hammer hits so fucking hard.
You guys see that real early. The weakness doesn't appear for me until it gets up.
I just looked for the icon on the portrait.
Us all
what I was
swarming the fucking body after it's dead. Your skin!
Wonder if it, yes, I can make the fish head just pop out. Maybe it's a blur.
Fancy meeting you over here by the shinies.
What?
What Chinese?
Bring on the next opponent. The next victim.
If we stand on the fence, do you get like pushed to one side?
should,
Not
yes.
sure.
Time to find out.
I'm right in the middle of it. Yep.
Oh.
Behold, the spider! The weird fucking ferret.
Have fun, Jesse.
Why'd you call it a ferret?
The weasel thing? I don't know.
It is a ferret.
Oh, Almudron, okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
Corey!
I thought you were talking about the
I
fucking
said a
spider, like,
spider and a
okay.
weird fucking ferret!
A weird spider ferret.
Ow!
That's so funny.
I was like, why did you call Ragnar a fucking ferret?
She's really small, by the way. As far as Rachnas go, she's pretty small.
Ah!
Ow.
Oh, Ferret, you weren't here earlier, but fuck, I got a sick ass counter on Almudron.
Oh yeah, he did. Oh my god.
Yeah, you did. I hope someone clips it.
I'm gonna have to go back and do it later.
I had a pretty good view of it too. Not exactly my favorite monster to play against Hammer.
You know, you could switch, Jesse, if you want to fight a Moldron.
Just tag out. Tag me out, tag me out!
Just hitting Ragna's head is like fucking impossible.
Ragnar.
Ow! Okay. My health bar turned red.
Oh, alright, shit just got real. Oh. Well, he knocked me into the thing and removed the fire.
Healthy.
Healthy.
Oh, I just realized I never took the fucking bird. Oops.
Did you not pick up the rainbow bird?
Nope.
I mean, hey, you
Uh-oh,
were pretty
stinky.
gaming for not having the bird that whole time.
I was wondering why my Dust of Life earlier healed you for like all your health.
Hey,
Like that was a lot of healing from one Dust of Life.
I also have medic.
Thank you.
Why don't you run stun resist?
They don't need it.
I'm gonna die from being stunned. I don't need it.
That is either
Listen.
a tiny Ragna or a really big fucking Ameldron.
Arachna's super fucking small.
I'm Arachna. Good.
No sick parry that time, Corey. No, you put up the fucking wall! Oh my god!
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my.
Jesse's the baby jail.
Was literally about to bonk him in the fucking head and just the wall blocked me. Actually cucked.
Sorry. I tried separating them.
Very, very, very good.
I'm shitting, I'm shitting, I'm shitting.
I'm going.
Why am I playing that direction? I hate this.
What do you mean?
Oh. Let's go, ferret.
Let's go,
Meat spider?
lava weasel.
I'm low
I'm
health.
Arachna
Bruh.
with the ferret.
I love trying to hit Arachna's head and I keep hitting the fucking claws. Almudron's almost done. Just gonna.
Not even a size update for me.
Oh, for me it does.
Alice?
Damn, Arachna, you shit with that ass?
That's a spicy prolapse.
Oh.
Look out, it's gonna shit.
I don't think that curse send is bad. I really like Jesse playing the skeleton for it.
I'm surprised Reactor's not fucking closer to dead yet. There we go.
Alright, well, I was gonna put them in a trap, but
Oh, that's what I thought happened.
what I thought happened too, but nope.
My camera went all the way to the sky. I'm like, okay, you got trapped. Nope. Fucking dead.
Good teamwork.
Ah. We did it. You're still a cat on a kittinator. Hug there, Barry. Hey, Barry, come closer to the gate. Good. Fuck.
Fence ready in 20 seconds.
Oh, thanks, Corey.
Yo, I just like to be a wealth of information.
Hmm. Very important.
Very is important. Yes.
Yes.
What?
Agreed.
Can confirm.
Hmm.
Got it.
I can't believe she doesn't believe me. That's kind of
Having a
fucked up.
sale today.
SMH.
SMH my head.
All right, here we go. Great. Wow, that's a bunch.
Okay. Do we have one more hammer, I think, and then
I have
light
one more
bowgun?
hunt
Yeah, what?
before I have to go.
Okay.
One more hood.
One more.
See which one I want to put up.
Good lordy.
Ooh.
You win this time.
I see. I don't remember, is Tailstar weaker to ice or water? Water.
Weak to being a bitch.
CIC. Nods head.
I'm probably gonna get this one out of the way, and then... Probably... do like a random hunt on hammer, I guess. Because if Corey's done after this, then I'm also probably done. Because it is late for me. But yeah. Well, someone redeemed one earlier, and I just haven't done it yet, so I'm just gonna get out of the way now. Since everybody's still here. I've seen a lot of stuff from Frontier, and I'm gonna be honest, like, the thing I would want is definitely Tonfa's. Like, a new monster from Frontier, I don't even know. I've seen so much shit in that game that, like, at least at this point, from having watched a bunch of videos recently, like, I don't know what I would want. There's so much cool shit in that game. Literally anything, pretty much, I would be fine with. No, not Attack on Titan Devil Joe.
Is you playing my bowgun again?
I never finished the second one from earlier.
Oh, I see.
Figured I'd get it out of the way since everybody is here. Also, apparently my mod for my light bowgun did not save to my loadout, so that's fun.
You should be able to put it back on from the camp if you need. From the
Can
tent.
I?
You should be able to.
I'm gonna get my buffs first.
You're hunting spicy spider or flaming lion?
I'm fine with whatever first.
We'll see which is more convenient to get to.
I'd probably say,
Well, they might move by the time we finish our buffs.
yeah. Depending on your route, Eos is probably the closest, unless you're at like the north side. Slash in cave.
Jesse, where do you go after you go down there?
What, like
Or no, you
after looping around?
Okay, never mind. I thought you went down into that pit.
No, I like loop all the way around back to the start, and then I go into this little cave over here. There's more.
Okay.
There's a couple more buffs down here, and you can get some other things as well.
Because like I go down there and I get kind of like I never remember where to go after that. I go into the pit, which you do not.
Mm-hmm. Because there's another
I
health
was
buff
like-
down there, another defense bird, and then it's kind of free game once you're past that point. Mostly depends on where the monsters are. You just kind of find whatever on the way.
Arachna and KO just swap spots.
If they added origin species, that'd be fucking crazy. I don't know, like, the thing is like, having Espinos in the game definitely opens, like, the door to, you know, them adding even more shit, but, like, I don't know how ham they'd go on that. Why is the spider mad at me? I have done nothing to the spider.
Did you apologize to the spider?
No.
We killed its cousin literally 10 seconds ago.
Spider remembers.
The spider will remember this.
It's kind of big.
A little bit bigger than the last one. Woo! I think I framed that, but I'm not sure. Holy crap.
Huh? Okay. Why was Rathos called here?
What?
Rathos was called here by someone.
One who?
Wait, did you? Oh. There he goes.
All right. I stink make it over and it does nothing.
It's because the Arachna's asleep, that's why.
How am I enjoying light bowgun? Not at all. I fucking hate it. It's not fun. It is pretty much the one singular weapon I do not like playing. Didn't even give you the counter core. What the fuck?
Oh. It's not consistent.
Probably depends on where you're standing.
Yeah, I can probably find a better spot to stand.
Like, the only thing I enjoy about light bowgun is this silkbind move, because it's the only thing that reminds me of heavy bowgun. I just don't find it fun. Like, I get that it's, like, more agile, and, like, the whole thing is that it's, like, a lot safer to use it, and it's also apparently very strong, but, like, I don't know. I just don't find it fun. I prefer a large gun. And also, Wyvern Snipe and Wyvern Heart is a lot more interesting than this shit. Oh, wow. Look at this mine. It's so cool. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Man, look at how much damage it does. It's so cool.
Oh,
There you go.
That's basically how I feel about light bowgun.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of it.
just like we did to the Clippers.
don't even know where the good hit zone values are on Arachna at all. I'm just kind of hitting it.
For some reason, even though I know it's not the same, I saw like the Rathalos Cortex picture and I was like, oh boy, Valstrax stuff.
Is this the same color-ish?
It's the same color. And I'm like, god damn it. Baited myself. Too powerful.
Powerful. Ow.
I actually smacked her ass with the fucking light bogan and knocked her over. Holy shit.
Jesus.
Strong light bowgun you got there. Meet up.
Yep.
Finished.
Oh, alright.
Largest updated.
Yeah, they were pretty big.
Apparently, maybe they're hunting the same size or bigger.
The silver.
That's kind of impressive.
What's the? How big is your guys' silver?
Uh, 1019.
Yeah, 1071 is the biggest.
Like
Not even
barely
that much
off.
bigger.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can definitely see, like, why people like light bowgun, right? Like, I get it. I do. It's just, to me, it just like, doesn't feel great. I don't know what it is. It doesn't click for me. I guess is the best way to describe it. 'Cause I know Demon likes it, and I know Vari likes it, too. It's just something about it. I don't know what it is. It's weird, because it's always... It's felt like that, too, since, like, World for me as well. I will say their switch skills are cool. Like the high, like, recoil, like, power buff you can do for yourself, and the, like, movement stuff is really neat. Like, this is cool. Like, I admit that that is cool as hell. Whoops.
Oh, apparently.
Yeah. It's just weird because it's like... Even like the other like lower tier weapons for me that I'm not like that big a fan of, but I enjoy a little bit more is like bow and lance. but I kind of like Bow for the movement. The gameplay, the core gameplay loop of it isn't super interesting to me. Kind of the same for Lance, but they have their moments where they're really fun. Like, it's the same thing for me, too, because it's like, I know people that, like, hate Charge Blade and, like, don't get it, or, like, people that hate Great Sword and, like, don't play it, or hate Hammer and they don't play it, you know, that type of thing, but that's, like, the joy of Monster Hunter, is that there's so many options for you to do and other things to try that there's bound to be at least one or two weapons that you do genuinely like. And after, like, you know, you play the games more, you might try to experiment with some others at some point later. Monster Hunter good. Very, how's the dereliction working out for you?
I hate it.
Okay. Elaborate.
No need to elaborate.
You just dislike it?
I mean, I don't dislike it, it's just... I don't feel I'm good enough to play dereliction.
It takes a bit of getting used to. It is very weird. I actually made a dual blade set that runs Dereliction and Coalescence, the thing from, or the Bloodlust from I think Shagaru's set. So it's double health trade. it is something. Build is a hot mess, so I need to fix it. Now, the slightly more positive note about light bowgun, like I said, I think the silk binds are cool, and I do enjoy the more movement by comparison to heavy bowgun.
The estrogen.
It does feel a lot smoother to like walk around and do everything.
That was funny. I could have gotten it in time.
Oh.
Exploded.
And he runs away.
His job here is done. Runs away.
Don't forget to get your tail carves.
Rathalos just left, okay.
What sticker is that? What is that, Barry?
Is he holding an olive?
He's holding a wire bug, I think.
That's clearly an olive. There's the red pit in there and everything.
Uh-oh.
I didn't get hit. I was lowing, Captain.
Very, did you see that they added another pack of stickers on the Steam store? Ow.
Raw monumental. Sorry, Jesse, more proper. Uh-oh.
He has been slain.
Fog.
I have to do one more hunt on hammer, and that will probably be it for me.
Your spirit shines bright.
Well, I made it to 84.
Come again.
Soon.
You want to do one more quick one?
Please select the quest
If we
that
make it a
best
quick one,
suits
because I have stuff I gotta do soon, DM.
We can make it very
you.
quick.
Do great.
One final hurrah for hammer.
Poor fucking monster.
I'm just gonna run straight to him.
Same.
He's about to get bullied.
My shop.
Rip this
But-
dude.
but
Thank you
small.
for your patronage.
Flying horse, what the fuck?
What day is it?
Bonk day. He is about to have a very, very, very no good, very bad day.
He's gonna just have a short day.
Oh, chicken. One last hunt. Boop. He's already KO'd.
There it is.
I'm astounded he is not KO'd again. Nothing short of a miracle, really.
There it is.
We got a runner. No, we don't.
Oh, rip that chicken.
It's on our left, just says large size updated.
That's a wyvern gem.
Chicken nuggets. I also got a gem.
Alright. Ow.
We gotta censor the face. Who beat up. That was the last one I had.
Barry, what is that fucking gif you posted in the fucking chat? What the fuck is that?
It's flying horse.
Flying ons.
Hello? Just like, I was like, oh, there's a new message in here, and I just like look at it, and that's the first thing I see. It's very jarring.
Hi, and welcome to my shop. Let's begin, shall we?
GG, y'all.
What's good?
That's a
Game,
fucking
game.
talisman. Holy shit. Heartbreaker 2 and Wirebug Whisperer 3.
Nice.
Lord.
I'll catch y'all later.
Goodbye.
Better me.
Bye,
As
Corey.
always,
Take care.
thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and go in my stream and stuff.
Okay.
Goodbye.
There
Mm.
they go.
Jesse smells.
No. Alright. I mean, if it had slots, it'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty fucking good. Still no god talisman yet, but the old grind continues, as it were. I'm really hoping Corey is close to being done with oh my god. I'm really hoping Corey is close to being done with finishing all of his MR stuff, because I really want to do more Afflicted. And I imagine he probably does too, but got a bunch of completion things to do. And I still have to finish my support surveys. Let me see. Apparently Dirk is hunting. We'll go ahead and raid him. Might not join him, but I hope y'all have a good time over his oh my god, over at his stream. I think he's doing follow requests. He's probably unlocking the Royal Order stuff. But you guys have fun over there, and I'll see y'all probably later this week. I have something I'm gonna take care of tomorrow for IRL things, but I might be able to stream after it. We'll see. But you guys have fun. I'll see you later. Goodbye.